Ladies and gentlemen, we're just a minute or two away from getting underway. If you have not got a buyer's number, we aren't using buyer numbers today. We'd appreciate it if you'd register just right inside the office. Girls will take good care of you in there. Let's get our paperwork straight. We'll get underway here in just a second. Bubba, you remember how to do this? Been a long time. I looked out there and saw you. I thought, golly, I'm going back in time. It depends on what we're running in. If there's pairs, then yeah, let those calves come in and let them see them, and then shut them off, and then we'll follow them with the cows.
If they run them together, then just leave them together. But they may run the calves and then bring the cows, keep them separate. Is this on?
You got to switch up there.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of all of our crew here at the Heart of Texas Replacement Sale and Johnson Cattle Marketing, we want to thank you all for attending here today. I think if you had a little bit of these shires this last week put us all in a better humor. We've all got lots of grass, but we've seen that it could brown up a little on you in a short period of time. But we've had a really, really good year. Best spring I can remember, and gosh, a great summer. Lots of rain, lots of moisture, and lots of grass growing. But we appreciate you all being here today. I hope you had time to go through the back, take a look at the cattle, and see what these consigners had brought. And I think they've really brought the front end of some of their cow herds here for us. Many of them have been coming to our sales for numerous years and continue to bring us these good replacement cattle. And as I look out here over the crowd, I see lots of familiar faces, people that have purchased cattle for us from many years. I think the first sale we put on was in 1991, and we've continued on with them. And we thank you all for being our customers, and we hope you can buy some cattle here today that'll work good for you, and you can carry them home, and they'll do you a good job in your own program. With that, a little bit about the health. All the health has been done on these cattle. There's health sheets on everything it's selling today. They've all been palpated by a licensed veterinarian. All that's been done, and it's in order, and these cattle can travel anywhere within the continental United States. The health papers are in order on that. In the office in there, I've had several ask about trucking. We have got truckers available, and actually in the office when you're checking out, if you're going to need a truck, Tucker Jacob is in the office, and if you'll just ask for Tucker, well, he'll be glad to get you a gooseneck or a ground load or pot or whatever you need and get you fixed up in that category. We like to load everything out by tomorrow afternoon, noon, or something like that, have everything gone. We'll load here till dark or whenever somebody tells us they're through loading this evening, and we'll be here first thing in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, and start loading out again. And but if that doesn't work for some reason, you're going to be later or you can't get them, whatever you can do, just let us know, and we'll try to work with you on that deal as best we can. With that, I'm going to tell you a little bit about our sell order, and for those that have been here, this is kind of repeat stuff. We'll try to go right down the line in our order, 1, 2, 3, 4, right down. As the cattle come in, I'll give you, there are some age differences on a few groups. There are some second calf cows and some 4- and 5-year-old cows later. I'll call that out as they come in. I'll call out what they're bred to and how far along they're bred and such as that. But we're going to try to stay right in that order, not to say that we might have a gate come apart and get mixed up sometime during the day, but we hope not. And we're going to try to make it short and snappy and get you out of here in good time. Got a good crew of men in the back that are going to be bringing the cattle up. With that, I'm going to turn it over to our auctioneer, Doak Lambert. He can make the introductions of his ring men, and we'll go right into the sale.
All right.
Thank you again.
Always good to be back here in Groesbeck. And like Tom said, we got a good crew back there, and we got a good crew out front and in the ring. It's good to see Bubba over here. Hadn't seen him in a while. Murphy Moriarty was, what were you, skateboarding or something? Had a little skateboarding accident. He's out of commission. But we do have a good set of guys at ringside. Ralph Means is here with the Weekly Livestock Reporter. Cash Murphy's here here with the Gulf Coast Cattlemen. Eddie Ray Johnson, Cal Johnson, Ty McClary, and Clint Minch. You are all going to be on ringside helping take bids. And if you would turn your bids in to them, it'll be up here on the block. We'll progress right along with the bidding. You good, Clint? Okay, I'll just check it. All right, with that, the only ground rule I have is in the event two people lock up and claim the winning bid, I do reserve the right to open a bidding back up between those two people and those two people only. Also, this is important. I feel like looking through the crowd, everybody's been here before. They know how we do things. But if you have not been here, we'll run these cattle in groups. Say we've got 5 adult cows in the ring. The bid price will be multiplied by the number of adult cattle in the ring. Please do not think that you're buying that whole pen of cattle for the announced bid price. We will multiply that bid price by the number of adult cattle in the ring. So when you hear us say times the money, that's what we're talking about. Everybody clear on that? Yes, sir. All right. We have had it happen before, so I just have to clarify to make sure everybody knows. Whatever the bid price is, we will multiply that by the number of adult cattle in the ring. That's what you will pay for when you go to checkout. With that, Tom, I think we're ready to go. We got a great set of cattle.
You bet, guys. If y'all don't open that gate and bring the first ones right in, obviously this is easy to figure out. This is number 1 in our sell order. From a longtime consignor, Bell Cattle Company, Dale Bell and his family live right up at Gainesville, Texas. Always bring us some really, really top-end cattle. You've seen their cattle displayed before at Houston, San Antonio, Fort Worth. They bring the top end, have won the champion pens numerous times. Real fancy set of these J.D. Hudgens sired F1 females. First calf heifer pairs. Got a popping good set of Express Ranch Angus calves at side. And again, 4 head in this draft. And again, from Bell Cattle Company. Folks, right. I'm going to tell you one thing before we get started. We don't have a lot of pairs in this sale. Usually don't in the first sale. They're in the fall because they hadn't started calving yet. These calved a little early, right late September. So if you're here to buy pairs, don't sit on your hands because there's not a whole bunch of them. They're scattered out through the sale, but don't miss them. All
right, coming to you from Dale Bell Cattle Company. You've seen his name a lot of times in the winner's circle at Fort Worth and Houston. The various special sales across the country is a good way to lead off this sale. Tremendous set of cattle. Here we go. Let's sell them here in Timmy on a $5 down, 3,000 bird. In $3,000 down, 2,000 here down, to the white. In $20, $100 down, one pair 2 down, 3 here down 4. In $24, $100 full 5 down, 6 here down 7 8. In $28 down 9 3 here down 12. In 3 down 1 2 here down 12. In $32, $100 3 here down 4 here down 4. In $34, $100 full 5 down 5. In 5 here down and 6 here down 6 here down go ahead and let them out. In 35 and 6 here 5.5 we go down 50. Now 6 here down I got 5.5 rounds. Got to be 6 here down 6 on. 600 down 36 and half down half. 6 and half here down half here about $1 here down half out of a half. So 3,600. 653 the buyers. 653. Thank you, sir.
All right, made a good buy there. 2 head. The number 2. There'll be 4 head again. Bell Cattle Company. True F1's first calf heifer pairs.
All right,
take a good look F1. At those udders on those females and look at that popping, really stout set of little Angus calves.
You bet, huh? You got to like these and tell me on a $5 here down pop here. Here down 2,000 and pot down 20, 100 down 2 here down 3 here down 4, 25, 100 down 6 and 7 down 8 here down 9 down 3, in 3 pot down 1 2 down 3 4 here down 5, in 35 $100 here down now 6 here down 6 5.5 here we go half down you said 35 50 in 5.5 here down half here about $5.5 he have 6 here down 6 in 3,600 down here down now half down half 6 and half here down half here about 600 down half here about so 3,600 and keeps them together. That'll be 653 the buyer. 653. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Richard. Going to Gold Mine Plantation over in Louisiana. We appreciate you. Repeat buyers. Been with us many times. All right, right behind those, this is number 3 in your run order. These are coming from Center Ranch. First calf heifer pairs. Excuse me, they're second calf heifer pairs. There's 5 head in this draft.
All right, been on 5 head.
Excuse me, they're heifers, first calf heifer pairs, 5 of them. Those are going to be 44 farm sired Angus calves at their side.
All right, coming from Center Ranch, and tell me on them. Here we go. 5 here about $2,000. then 2 and 20 pound, $100 down 1 2 $1 down 3 down 4 5 down 6 2 26 and 7 and 8 down 9 9 3 down 1 2 down 3 and 33 $100 down 4 5 down 6 here about $1 down 6 and 3600 down down 5 and a half here we go $1 down half 35 here down half here about $1 Ralph, you got two guys think they're in. You good? You're down 5 0 5 and a half 5 and a half here down half here about $1 down here go 35 down 5 and a half here down so 3,500 to the lower bidder. That right there, 6-2 or 6-5. 658. 658 to buyer. Thank you.
You're going to have to help him. He's only been to a couple of these auctions. Thank you, Bubba. Going to Bosga Farms. All right, right down below that, a Center Ranch again. 6 of these first calf effort pairs. 6 head.
6 head. Tomato.
Again, calves all sired by 44 Farms Bull.
All right, got the good 44 Farms calves at side and 3 pairs about it down 2 2 1 down 20 1 100 down 2 here down 3 4 down 5 down 6 7 8 here down 9 3 then 3 2 down 3 4 down 5 down 6 here down down 6 on then 6 half and now 6 5 and a half and now 6 on here down down 6 here 5 and a half and now 6 on down we good here down outside here down 6 on 5 and a half and 6 on down here down here we go now. Don't miss it for 50 6 on them and a half so 35.50 and that's going to be buyer 658 658 to buyer. Thank you, Bubba, and that's going to take us to
Yes, big number 5 in your run order, and it'll be 5 head of these first calf effort pairs. 5 head. Again, Center Ranch, all out of the Center Ranch, good Center Ranch Brahman cows, and W4 Hereford Bulls and Powell Ranch Hereford Bulls. Of course, those calves are all sired by 44 Farms Angus Bulls.
All right, that's the ones we just sold that went out, guys. Yep. All right, they'll be coming with these. And on the pound ride here about $1 he'll go wild rides on him here gonna be 5 head here. It's on the pound ride here I got the 44 Farms calves at side and 5 here about $1 2 21 2 $200 down 3 here down 4 here down 5 down $5 $2,500 down 6 here down 7 and 8 here down 8 9 3 and 3 here down now pot down 1 2 here down 12 and $3,200 down 2 pair about $1 now 3 and 33 $100 down here down 4 here down 5 down 5 and 600 down here down 5 and a half here we go down 50 here down all yeah and 35 and a half on him here down half here about $1 so 3,500 658 to buyer 658 to buyer.
Thank you, Bubba. Right below them again, Center Ranch. Stay with their good cattle. This is the chocolates, all first calf effort pairs. 44 Farm sired calves.
Yeah, Tim out of $5 here about $1 down 2 down 12 and 2 down 5 down here down 1 period about $1 down 2 down 3 here down 4 about down 4 here down 5 and 25 and 6 7 and 8 here down 9 3 here down 12 and 3 here down 5 down 1 2 here down 12 here about down 3 and 4 5 down here down 5 and 6 here down 6 and 3,600 down here down you got to be 6 here down 5 and a half here down 50 and 5 and a half on $1 here about $1 so 3,500 658 thank you. Here's
Bubba's keeping them together going down the road here. Now we're going to the Diamond H Cattle Company. These are golden certifieds from the Rena family. There'll be 5 head in this draft. Angus sired calves at side by 44 Farms Bulls. My, take a good look, though.
Diamond
R, about a fancy set.
Diamond R Ranch and Tomato. Right here about a dime. 5 down 25 and down 2,000 what? 21 2 down 3 here down 4 and 5 down 2,500 down 6 on 7 and 8 down 20 here down 9 3 here down 12 and 3 here down down 1 down here down 1 was that a bid or was that him moving cattle? I'm sorry. I thought I heard something over here. 28 29 29 down 3 here down now what? 31 now 2 here down 3 here down 12 and 33 down 3 here down 4 here down 4 and 4 here down 4 pair about 3 side now 4 here down 4 and 34 now 5 down going to be 5 up here down about 4 and a half and 34 and a half on up here down half here about it so 3,400 that'll go to I can't quite see it. That check.
You bet. Goes to Pat and Ernie Blank. Thank you,
folks.
Ernie.
582.
Long-time repeat buyers. We appreciate y'all being here.
Ernie, your checkbook was in the way. We couldn't see your bidder number. We'd just take the checkbook. That'd be fine.
He don't get to carry the checkbook. That's Pat's department. Okay. Be 5 head in this next draft. Again, Diamond R Ranch, all golden certified F1's got the good 44 calves at side.
It's out of 500. You bet. To me, all right, here down very timely. I'm proud here down $12. $2,000 here down now part of that 1, 2 here down 3, 4 now 5. $2,500 here down 5 here about $500 that spears in, gonna be 5 up. $2,500 here down now 6 here down now 7 here down 7 $2,700 down here down 7 here about 8 here down 8 now 3 here down 3 pair about 3 on here down Brown get 3 point down 30 point down point Ernie's got to be 35 30 point here down got 3 up here down 1 2 here down 12 half and down 2 1 and a half and down 2 here down 12 $3,200 here down now half and down 2 and a half here down 12 here down 3 here down 3 pair about 12 $3,300 down here down track here down half 3 and a half here down half pair about 300 down half 33 and a half here down half pair about 3 here down half 33 and a half. You good back here? I thought you had a guy on the phone. That's right. That's right. I thought he had back here on the phone. 32 and a half here. It'll be 3 back here, 3 in the place. 33 for 3,300. 3,300 is going to work. Here down 3 here about 3. $3,300 here down so 3,250. 3,250 and the buyer is going to be 582. Thank you.
Right down below them from Seldom Scene Ranch, Gary. Right over here at Palestine, Texas. 3 of these, they are golden certified, sired by W4 Ranch Hereford Bulls, and got a really nice set of black calves inside. 3 head.
All right. Here we go. I'm proud to that. I know it's hard to hear. I'm proud to that. 12 and 3 here. That 2 pair about it. 2 on 2 and 2 $100 2 here. 1 down 1 2 down 3 4 $2,400 down now 5 down 5 here about it. 5 25 and 600 down 7 down here down 7 $2,700 down 8 here about it down 800 7 half all that 27 half here down half here about it 7 here down half here 7 half on them here down
remember folks, not a lot of these pairs today. They're in a little less condition, but really nice cattle, golden certified, got a good set of Angus calves inside, got their whole life ahead of them.
27 bids, 7 half on them. 27 half here, half here about it, up here down half. 7 half here down half here about it. So 2,700. That'll go to 665 the buyer. 665 the buyer.
Okay, we're going to go back to some more Center Ranch cattle. We're going to go into a string of these bred heifers. Outstanding set of bred heifers from Center Ranch. They're all true F1s. They're sired by out of a really powerful Brahman cow herd and out of W4 and Powell Ranch Hereford Bulls. Folks, y'all look down over the top of these females, see that big spring of rib, a lot real deep and thick kind of cattle, and they are bred to the right kind of low birth weight bulls. Last you a long, long time. 5 head in this first draft. Again, 7 and 8 months bred.
You bet. I'm right. I just got overconfident in your ability. I'm right. Here we go. Here we go. I'm right on here. I was confident. Here we go. Here we go. Get them out of that corner if you can, Bubba. I'm right here. To me, you hear? Eddie Ray can do it. I knew somebody out there could get it done. All right, here we go. Come here. All right, on here. 2 pair about it. In 2,100 from Seldom Scene. No, this is Center Ranch. I'm sorry, this is Center Ranch. These are breds. 20 pound, 21, 2, 2, 3, 23, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 2,600 down here down 7, 8 down to 8, 800 down 8, 2,800 down 9, 3 here down 12. 3 here down 3 on here down 3. I took Ralph at 3. Got to be what? 3,100. 3,100 here down now 1 2 here down 1 here down 2 here down now 3. 3,300 here down 4 here down 400 now 5 down 5. 3,500 here down now 6 here down 6 here about 6 on. 3,600. It'll be 5 and a half here down 50. Half now 6 here down 6 here about 6.
Jimbo, you're out.
3,600 now half down 6 and a half here down 50. 3,600 down half here down half here about half. So 3,600. 581.
Longtime buyer, good old friend of ours, repeat buyer, Jimbo Dunnigan. Thank you, Jimbo.
Thanks, sir. All right.
All right, be 7 head in this draft, 7 and 8 months bred, very same deal, bred to the low birth weight 44 Farmers Bulls. Folks, study your lesson. Look at them. They don't get any better.
All right, that was a compliment. All right, here we go. All right, going to be on 7 head. We're going to be on 7 head and 2 out of 5. Down 3 pair divided on to the point. In 20, down 1, 2, down 3, here down 4, down 5. In 25, down 6 on 7 and 8, down to 8, 8, 9, 3. In 3, here down now part down 1, 2, down 12. In 2, down 2, 3, here down 3, down 4, down 4. 8 half and now 4, down 4, 5, got to be 4.5. I'm sorry. Now 5, 35. 35. Here down 5. 4.5 down here. 5 here. About a dollar. 5. 35. 100. Down 5 here. About a dollar. They work good. Those Gardner bulls too. 3,500. 3,500. Down 5 pound here. About a dollar. So 3,450. 653 the buyer. 653.
You bet. Going to Gold Mine Plantation. Thank you, Richard.
3,450.
All right, be 8 head in this draft, 7, 8 months bred, 44 Farms bulls.
All right, on up here, about a dollar. I'm going to be on 8 head, and Eddie Ray, do your magic here and get them out of that corner. All right, here we go. Well, you could, Ernie, but we don't want you to leave, so we're going to tell you no. If you'll give us about 30 minutes, Ernie, you load out that. All right, but we'd really prefer if you just stay about 2 or 3 more hours. All right, here we go. Into out of 5, down to me. All right, going to be on 8 head. Into out of 5, 3, down 2 times what? In 20, 100, down 1, 2, down 3, down 4, down 400, 2,500, down 600, down 6, 7, down 8, 2,800, down 8, 9, down 9, down now 3, 3 and 5, down 1 pair about a dollar. In 30, 100, down to down 1, 2. Did you get 2 back here on the phone? 2, 3. Now 33. You got to be 3 on the phone. 33, 4. 3,400. Down 4. 34. Now 5. 35. Phones in. 35. Down now 6. 3,600. Down 6 here. About 6. 35 and a half. We go. 5 and a half. Here down. Gotta go. Here down 5 and a half and a half. So 3,500. 580 on the buyer, 580.
Jimbo Dunnigan going right down on the coast. Be 6 head in this next draft. 7, 8 months bred, again bred to 44 Farms bulls. All coming from Center Ranch.
Here down 12. In 3, here down 2. 1, down 20, 100 down 2. 2, 3, here down 4, here down 5, down 6 and 7, about 8, here down 9, down 3. In 3, here down 1, now 1, 2, here down 12. In 32, 100, here down 3, here down got to be 3, here down 12. 4, my man. 4, Richard, you to be 4. 34, now 5, down 5, down phone's got to be 5, down 5. 38, 500, down 4.5, we go, down 4.5. 34 and a half, on them, half here, about $1, so 3,400, that'll be 653 the buyer, 653 the buyer. Thank you. Here's going to be about 10 head on this group.
Thank you, Richard. Be 10 head in this draft, 7, 8 months bred, 44 Farms bulls. These are the chocolates. Whoop, whoop.
They split them 5 and 5. They probably.
You got 5 more coming? Okay. Yes. Hey. Good. 10.
Man. All right, out here, about $1, 12. In 3, here down 2,000, 1, down 20, 100, down 200, down 3, here down 4, 5, down 600, down 7, down 7 here, 2,700, down 6 here, down 7, about $9, down 800, down 9, 2,900, down 9, now 3 here, down Clint's in, got to be 12. In 3 here, down 3 pair, about down 31, the phone's in, got to be 1. Hey, Clint's got to be 1, 2, down 12. In 30. 200 down 3 here down 300 who's back here? You gotta be 12. And 3,300 down here down 3 here. So 3,200. That'll be on the phone back here. 664 the buyer. 664 the buyer.
Going to Oklahoma. Thank you, Jason. All right, go right down below them. Be 6 head again. Center Ranch. This is number 15 in your run order. Again, 7, 8 months bred. 44 Farms bulls.
Into Mount of High here about $1 down on 6 head. Into Mount of High here down $5 here about $1 down 2 here. Into $1 2 here. Point 2 down 3 4 now 5. 2,500 down 600 down 7 here about 8 here about $1 9 down here down 3 here down down 3 on here divided down now point in 38 point down down point 2 down down 2 on here divided down 12 in 3300 on her phone. You got to be 3 4 here down now 4 here Richard. You got to be 4 and now 5,500 on her down 5 here divided down 4.5 over go 4.5 on here down half here divided now 5 in 35 Richard. You got to be 5 and down 5 here in 35 Richard. I think they're hurricane proof 35 here down 5 4.5 and now 5 here down 5.5 here down half here divided 5 head here down half here divided half 5.5 35.5. Gotta go 5.5 on up here down half here divided now 6 now 3,600 3,600. Thanks for your help. 3,600 all here down so 35.50 back here on the phone. That's gonna go to 664 the buyer. 664.
Again, going to Oklahoma, be 5 head in this next draft, 16 in your run order, 7 and 8 months bred, 44 Farms bulls. Folks, just take a look at them. They've done an outstanding job and brought you some really, really nice cattle.
All right, he's going to be on 5 head. Times a doe. Here down 12. In 2,000 under. Here down wide down 20. Wide and wide down 2. 2 3. Here down 300. 3 pair divided down 2 on 3. In 2,300 under. Here down 3 pair divided down 2 divided down 12. In 2,300 under. Down 4. Down 4. Down 5. In 2,500 down 5 6. Down 7. Down 7. In 2,700 8 9 now 3. In 3 down 3 pair wide down 1 here divided 1 2 down 2 for 3 down 3 4 34 5 down 5 here divided down and 6 down 6 at 3,600 down 5.5 ought to be on the phone 35.50 5.5 down so 3,500 581 thank you.
Going to the coast, Jimbo Dunnigan, thank you. Center Ranch, again, these are all going to be 8 months bred. This is number 17 in your run order. They're right at the door. And again, bred to the low birth weight 44 Farms bulls.
You've had hand to me. I've had on here. You good? Don't you count? Here down 12. 2 wide. Here down 1 2 down 3. Here down 4 5 down 6 here. 7 and 8 down 9 down 3. Here down 12. And 3 here down wide down 1 here down 2. 32 down 2 per 3 here down outside. And 2 3 here down 4. I got the phone now 3 and 4. And 34 here down 5 again. Got to be 5 back here. 35 and now 6 here down 6 here now 7 here down 7 3,700 down here down sub here down all in about that sub here down sub here down half so 3,600 653. Thank you. Headed to Louisiana. All right.
Yeah, thank you, Richard. It'll be 6 head in the next draft against Center Ranch. All 7 and 8 months bred, 44 Farms bulls.
It's out of power here divided down 12. In 3 here down 2 down 5 down here down 1 2 down 300 down 400 5. In 2,500 down 6 here down 600 down 7. In 2,700 down here down 8 down 9 down 3. In 3 here down 5 down 1 2 down 3 here down 4 down 5. In 3,500 down 6 here down 6 on here divided down all in 3,600 down here down 5.5. I'm sorry, now 6. I got it on the phone back here, Jim. 36 now half 6.5 on over here down half on 6.5 here down half here about half 36 and a half. But so 3,600. 581. Thank you.
Jimbo again. He's putting a good set together. Be 6 head in this next draft. Number 19 in your run order. Again, all bred to 44 Farms bulls.
And going to be on 6 head. Here we go. 10 out of 5 here divided down 12. Into down. Here they are, and there they went. Come on back in, girls. All right, here we go. Going to be on 6 head. In 2,000 down 1 down 28 down 1 2 down 300 down 4 in 2,400 down what it be now 5 down 6 here in 2670 down 8 on here down 9 here down now in 29 now 3 phones in got to be 3 here down 12 in 3 here down 3 pair about down over the gate outside here about 12 in 3 here down got 9 back here got to be 3 pair down what you gonna do in 3 here down 3 here down 3 on here about so back here $2,900 that'll go to 664 on the phone. Thank you, Clinton Little.
Be 6 head in this next draft. Again, Center Ranch, 7 to 8 months bred, 44 forms, light birth weight Angus bulls. Remember, again, these cattle are all sired by W4 and Powell Ranch Hereford bulls. Outstanding set of Brahman cattle there at Center Ranch. Take a good look. 6 head.
All right, Center Ranch, Tim out on Piper. Got another one? I can't see. What's the matter? Got one more? Okay. There we go. Got them all. That's still got 6 head. Here we go. We're trying to down 3 here, about a dollar, down 2 here, quad down 20, 100 dollar, down 1, 2, set 2, 3 here, down dollar, down 3 on here, about a down 4 on here, about a dollar, down 4. Hit my 5, but down 6 here, down dollar, down 2600 dollar, down 7 here, down 8, hit 2800 at 8 and 9, down to down 3, hit 3 here, down dollar, down 3 pair, about a dollar, down 12, hit 3 here, down dollar, now pot down 30, 100 down 5 here, about a down and down Clinton's in back here. It's going to be 1 all in and down half. Down dollar, down 1 period about a dollar, down. So 3,000, 664 the buyer. 664 the buyer. Thank you.
Be 2 head in this next draft. Very same deal. 7 to 8 months bred, bred to 44 farms bulls from Center Ranch, true F1s.
All right, over here. You've had all right on 2 head, and here we go. Down 2 on here, about a dollar, down 2,001 here, down just 2 head here. Finish out your load, $2,000. 2,000 down here, down now pot, down 1, 2 here, down dollar, now 3 here, down dollar, now 4 here, down 5. $2,500 down. Look how big and soggy they are. 6 here, down now 7. 2,800 down at 8, 9 down here, down 9 down 9 here, 3 here, down dollar, down 3. Hit 1 down 1 here, about a dollar, down 1 to 2 down dollar, down 2. Hit 1 2 down Clint. He want to be 1.5 here, down dollar, down 50. That's one of the best cows we've run. That big cow, 31.5. 31.5 here, down now 2. Down dollar, down 2 down half. 2.5 on him here, down dollar, down half here, about a dollar, down 2.5. All in here, about a dollar, down. So 3,200. 653 the buyer, 653 headed to Louisiana. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you again, Richard. 3 head in this draft, Center Ranch, 7 to 8 months bred.
And Timmy on there. All right, and 3 head. Here we go. Down 12. In 2, down 5, down here, down 1 period about a dollar, down my here, down 1. Hit 1 2, down 3 here, down 4 here, down 5, down 6 on. Hit 2,600 down here, down 6 here, about a dollar, down 5 pound here, down 6 on. Hit 2,600 down would be a dollar. Down 6 here, about a dollar, down 6 on. 2,600 down outside here, down now 7 here, down 7. We got to be 6.5 up here on down 6.5, down now 7. 7 now half. I got 7 on the phone. Need 7.5. 27.5. You're all out. 27.5 on them. 7.5 here, down half here, about a dollar, down half out of here, about a dollar. So 2,700. 664. 664, thank you.
Be 6 head in this draft. These are coming from Bell Cattle Company. Number 23 in your run order. 6 head of these true F1, 7 to 8 months bred, low birth weight Angus bull.
You've had 23 is the number to buy. Run number in 6 head here. In 2 on up here, about a dollar, down 2 here, about a down 1. In 2100 here, down dollar, 1 2 down now 3 here, down dollar, down 300 and 400 and 5. In 2,500 here, down now 6 and 7 and 8 here, down to 8 8 9 3. In 3 here, down dollar, down 5 down 1 here, down. In 30, 100, down 1 2, down phones in, gotta be 2. Hit 1 bid, down 2 here, about down 1.5, Bubby, gotta be 2, now half, down 2.5, 2, 2.5. I got money in the middle, is that right? Y'all take the same guy? 2, phone bidder, gotta be 2.5. 32.5 on. 32.5 on up here, down now half, down 3. In 3,300, now half, down 3.5, down Clinton, you gotta be 3.5, down half, down 4, down 4 here, about a dollar, all in. In 3,400, down here, about a dollar, down 4 here, about a dollar. So 33.50, 664 the buyer, 664 the buyer. Thank you.
The 4 head again from Bell Cattle Company, 24 in your run order. 4 head in this draft. Again, they're going to be 7 to 8 months bred, low birth weight Angus bulls.
Yeah, Timiano, here we go. I'm here about 4 head. In 5 down dollar.
Take a look. You talk about matched up. There they are.
And 1 down 1 period about a dollar. 1 2 down 3 down 4. In 2,500 down 6 here 7 and 8 down 8 here down 9 3. In 3 here down dollar. Down 5 down 1 period about a down 2 down dollar down 2 down 2. In 3 here down dollar. Down 3 period about a dollar down 4 here about it. I'm way up there now, Clint or Ralph. I'm at 4 or 5. Got to be 5. Got to be 5 back here. 35. 35. I'm way up at now 6. Now 36, sir. 35 and a half. Help you any? 35 and a half. Now 6. You're down, Richard. You're going to be 6. And now half. 6 and a half. Hunter, you're down. Thanks for your help. 6 and a half. All in. Here we go. Heading down. So 3,600. 3,600. 653 the buyer. 653 the buyer. Going to Louisiana's. Thank you.
Okay, from J&S Cattle Company, we're going to change gears going to some Brahmins right now. We've got a lot of good, really, really good Brahmin cattle to sell all day. It's going to be 6 head in this first draft. I don't know if you had a chance to look through these, but they dang sure drawn up since they've been here. And you take a Brahmin away from home and away from the pasture, and she quits drinking and eating. But these are some really fancy set of females. Got a really good set of heifer calves on them. And this entire set, there's 6 head with 6 heifer calves, which is hard to come by. So great place to start our Brahmin offering.
Yeah, Pat, going to be on 6 head. Going to be 6 times the money, and they're all heifer calves at side. All heifer calves at side from J&S Cattle. And what do you want to get for them? Here about $5,000. Five here about it. 25. And 600. 2,600. 6 here about it. 2,600. If you want to build you a herd, right here's a good place to start. All heifer calves. 2,000 pound, 20 pound, 100 pound here, 2,100 here about $1, 2 about $2 here, 2,200 now 3 here down 4 here down 4 and 5, 2,500 down 5 but down 6 7 down here down 7 here, 800 down 8 and 9 down here down 3 here down 12, 3 here down 3 pair about $1 trying back here down 12, 3 here down 3 pair about $1 now punt 31 and I got it on the phone. Got to be what? 30,100 down here down punt here about $1 now 2 3,200 down punt here about $1 2 on here 2 here down punt here down 2 here about $1 2 down 2 about down all in $3,200 here down 2 pair about $1 so 3,100 back here 568 to buyer 568 to buyer.
We're going to go right down below. Those will be 7 head in this next draft. Again, J&S Cattle Company, the good first calf heifer Brahmin pairs. Take a good look, folks. Really, really fancy set of females. We got a nice string of these to go through. Be 7 head in this first draft.
Right, he's going to be on 7 head, and Timmy on a pound here about $1. And right on up here about $1. 3 pairs about $1. 3 on here about $2 pair. 2,000 down 4 5 but down 24 down 25 but down 6 here. 2,600 down 6 here down 7 down 8 here down 8 800 down 8 on 8 9 now 3 here down 3 pairs about $1. 12 and 3 here down 38,100 down 2 32 down 2 pairs about $1. Punt head down 2 here 3 and 3,300 down here down 3 pairs about $1 now 4 and 34 here down 4 pairs about $1. 4 down 4 about $1. 4 here down 3 and a half here down here about now 4 now 34 3,400 here down what do you got? 33.50 on the phone. I need 34 right there in the pink shirt. 34, 3 and a half, 4 here down 4 here down 4 here about a half. So back here on the phone, 33.50.
You bet. Made a good buy, Rick McFall out there at Big Lake, Texas, and we appreciate it. That was this will be number 28. Your run order be 7 head in this draft.
568 was the last
6
buyer.
head in this draft, and there is a set of twins in here.
Right.
6 head.
6 head, 7 calves. All right, here we go. Fine to me here. Y'all square on your paperwork? All right. Ralph's out. I told Miss McKellar to call you. She might call you. They had a discrepancy, and I told her mine. I said, call Ralph. He's always right. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. 2 pairs about $1 to a punt. 2,100. I got a twin calf in here. Got an extra calf. 2,000 and punt. 2,100 down. Punt pair about 2. Down 3. Down 12. And 4. Down 5. Down 6 here. Down 7 and 8. 2,800 down 8 here. About $800 down. 2,800 down here about $800 Ty, your screen flashed there for a second. I put him in. Is that not? What's that say? What you got back here on the phone? I've heard both of y'all. I got 4 right here. You ought to be 5 on the phone? 4 or 5?
I'm not supposed
4 or
to
5.
holler.
Yeah, Tom, let the professionals do their job, Tom. Let the professionals do their job. 24, 2,500, 24, 25. Here down, I got 2 different people on the phone. I'm going to give everybody plenty of time, but Christmas is coming around the corner. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 and a half, either one of you. 24 and a half, here down, 4 and a half, here down, sold 2,400 on the computer. 1528's buyer, 1528. Thank you. All right, here's going to be 7 more heads.
7 head in this again. First calf heifer pairs, J&S Cattle Company.
All right, come out of here. I know. 12, in 2 and 5, down 20, $100, in 25, down pump here, about $1, on here, about $1, 25, your phone work here, down, pump here, 25, down here, down, pump here, about Clint, what'd you get? 15, 16. 15, down 16, $100, 16, here about $1, 16, $100, 16, 17, here down, straightaways of money, here down, 17, here, 17, $100, down, 18, down, computers in, 18 to 19, here down, 19, here about 19, 19, 100, down, here down, 19, here about 18 and a half.
Fellas, take a look. It's first calf heifer pairs. Everybody's got a calf on them. They're going to last you an entire lifetime. 7 head in this draft. Don't miss them.
1,800 and a half. 18 and a half. Here down, here about sold 1,800. 670 the buyer. 670. Thank you.
Be 5 head in this next draft again. J&S Cattle Company, all Brahman first calf heifer pairs. 5 head.
On 5 head, here we go. 2 here about it. 2 here about it. 15, 16. 16, 100, 16 paired, 16 paired about it. 16 here about it. Here go. 17, 17 here about it. 17, 1700, 17 paired. About $1, 16 here down 17 here, 1,800, 18, 19, down 2, down 12, 2,000 down 2 and 2,100, 21, you'll be half up there, down half here, 2,050 here about half here about 2050 here down half. I've got 2,000 right here on the phone. Oh, he's trying to be the half. Yeah, I got 19 and a half here. You'll be 2 up there. 2,000 up. $2,000, 2 here about $1, sold 1950 right here. That'll go 2. 670. Thank you. All right. Here's
again, J&S pairs right here. Be 5 head in this draft. 5. This is number 30 in your run order. First calf heifer pairs.
Tell me on the 5 down to me here about $1. Down to me here. Right here about $1. Here we go. Got to be on 5 head and $12. Into down 15, 16. Here down 16 paired about $1. 16. 1600 down here down 16 paired about $1. 17 about it. 18 about $1. 19. 1900 down 2 down 2 paired about $1. 19 and a half all that. 1,950 here about half here about down. Take about here down half on here about down all that. 1,950 here about half here about 19 and a half and a half. So 1,900. That'll be 610 to buyer. 610 to buyer. Thank you. All right.
Okay, we're going to change up a little bit. We're going to go to Broad Land and Cattle Company's cattle. There'll be 7 head of these first calf heifer pairs. 7 head.
All right, going to be on 7 head. Down to me here. 7 head here.
The calf.
They're there.
Okay, folks, here you go. I thought these were pretty special. First calf heifer pairs, got the good F1 calves at side. They're all sired by Holden Hereford bulls from Montana. by gosh, some of the best Hereford bulls that I guess you can get in the country. Mr. Broad and them didn't spare any expense. They bought really good heifers and turned around and bought outstanding bulls and brought us this time. Be 7 head in this draft. If you want to ease them on out, and we'll bring the rest of the cows through, Bubba.
Here we go. To me on the front side. Here down, down to me. Here about it down. This is on 7 head now. Here about it down. 3 grand. Here about it down. 2 here about it down. 2 on the down. 15, 16. 1600 down. Here down. 16 paired about it down. 1600 and now 17. 1700, 1800, 18, 19, 2 down. 12. 2 and 1 down. 1 here about it down. 1 up and 1 now. 1. 2 down. 3 here down. 12. 2300 down 4 down now 5 down that's pure got to be 5 2500 down 5 here about it 400 down 5 up hit now 6 spears in 5 and 6 here and now 7 2700 down here down spear got to be 7 it's got 6 on the board.
Some calves have got a lot of growth in them. They've got the best genetics that you can possibly put on them with those Holden Hereford bulls. Don't miss these deep bodied females that's got a lifetime ahead of them. They've got a really good set of calves.
Yes, 7. Now 8, 28, 2800. 8 here about it. 8 and 9. 29 here down. 9 here about it. 9 here about it. 2900 down each head. Down 9 here. Did I hear you? Now 3. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Looks like you're about to lose your signal there. Down 12. 3 here down. 9 head down 3 here. You'll be 9.5. 29.5. 29.5. 29.5. His computer's about to get real screwed up. If you get 9.5, I think we can really finish it off. 29.5. Good 9.5. So 2,900 on Spear, and that is 1545. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Bought over the internet. Be 9 head in this next draft. This is number 32 in your run order. Very same deal. All got those really good Holden Hereford F1 calves at side, and there's 9 head of these first calf heifer pairs. Folks, just study your calves. They're a really, really stout set of calves.
Yeah, by the time to 9 head, I'm trying to hear about it, daughter. Right at 12. 2 down, 2 paired about it, 2 down, 2 about it, 2 down, 15, 16, 2 down, 16, 100, 16, 17, 17, 18, down, 2 down, 8 to 19, down, 2 down, 19 here, 19, 100, down, now 2, down, 5, 20, 100, down, now 2, down, 3, 4, down, 4, 5, 25, 100, down 6, down, 7, 8, 20, down, 8, you say 8 and 9. 29 here down 9 period about it 8 here down 9 period about it all up 29 now 3 here down 3 here about it 1 down here down 1 3 and 5 here down 1 period about it got the computer in the lead at 3 need 31 3100 3100 here down 1 period about it 3 on 2 down 1 period about it 1 and a half. So $3,000 on Spear. 1545.
Keeps them together. There'll be 9 head right behind them again. Broad Landing Cattle Company got the good F1 calves at side, and those calves again are sired by those great Holden Ranch Hereford bulls. Take a good look. First calf heifer pairs, fancy set of striped calves.
All right, going to be on 9 head. There's are they all in? Here we go. I'm out of here. Into 15, 16, here down 17, 18, down 19, down to 2,000 down 2 paired about it, down 2 down 2 about it, down 2,000 down 2 paired about it, down 2 here down 2,000 down 2 paired about it, down 2 about it, now pond here about it. I got to be 1 up. 21 now 2. You get 1 here now 2. 22. $2,200 down down 2 pair down 3. $2,300 down 4 down 4 down 5 down 5. $2,500 down 5 here down 6 here down 6. $2,600 down 7 down here down 7 here. $2,700 down here down 7 here by 8 down 8 $2,800 down 8 down 8 here by down 7 here down 8 here by all out $2,800 down half. So $2,700. Now we'll go to $1,545.
Okay, going to go to our last pin of these Broad Cattle Companies. This is number 34 in your run order. And very same deal, folks. Good first calf heifer pairs, but these are going to have the Brahman sired calves at side. All first calf heifer pairs, Brahman sired calves at side.
I'm right. You're going to be on 5 head. And to me, you're right here about a $12. It's 2 pair about it. 15, 16. Here down 16 here. It's 1,718 here about it. 1,818 here. And 1,800 down here down 18 pair about it. 8 to 19 down here down 19 here. And 1,900 down 19 pair about it. 18 down 19 about it. 19. 1,900 down to be 19 here about it. Clinch the lead at 18. Got to be 19. The internet's got to be 19. Here down 19 pair about it. 19 now 2. $2,000 down now 1 down 20 pound here down internet's got to be 1. $2,100 down now 2. Down top. Oh, don't let a computer beat you. 21, 22. $2,200 down now to 1.5 all in. 21 and a half down we on 2. Down now 2. 22 down now 2.5 down now 3 here down now half 4. 2,400 and a half 5 down now 5 here about it down 4 5. 24 you now 5 now half 5 and a half here down now half here about it 6. 2,600 down here down cash got your mail here down now 6. 2,600 down here down 6 here about it 6. Now half down 6.5 here down now your man's out 26 now half. I got the computer in and you're out again. 26 and a half on. 2,650 appeared about $1 half up. 6.5 said no, here down it. So 2,600. That'll go to 15.
Goes to buyer 1545. 3 head in the next deal. H.D. Davis Family Farms. These are all 3-year-olds. They're all registered cattle. All three got calves at side. Again, 3-year-olds, all registered.
All right, he's going to be on 3 head. On to me here about $12. Into down 2 here about $2 about $12. Into 15, 1600 down 16 pair about $1,600 down here go. 1,600 down 17 down 18 pair about 8 to 19 too. 2,000 down 2 pair about $2 in pot 2,100 down 1 pair about $2 here down 1 pair in 2,100 1 pair about 2 pair down 1 pair about half. I'm waiting. I got 2 bid. I need what? 2, 3. 3. Now 4. 24. 2,400. 2,400. I'll give him a minute. 2,400. I got 3 on the phone. Need 4. 2,400. 2,400. 2,400. Y'all good? 2,400 here down half. So 2,300. Is that 1545? Put it on 650X, if you would, please.
Okay, go right below those 36 in your run order. These are coming from Hired Etzel right down in Santa Fe, Texas. These are 5-year-old registered pairs. 5-year-old registered pairs.
All right, you're going to be on 2 head, and they're 5-year-olds, and put him on get 500 down to on here, about it 15. 1,500 down 15 here, about it 1,500 down 15. 1,500 down 15 pair, about it 1,200 down 13 down 13 so 13 14 14 15 here about it 15 16 about it 16 1,600 down here now 17 about it spheres in got to be 17 it's 1,700 down 17 here about it 19 at 18 you got to be 1,800 phones in 18 19 down here 19
Folks, you're discounting them a little bit because of their flesh condition. They've had lots and lots and lots of rain and they've been pulling mud for a long time. All they need is some grass. Send them home. They'll make lots of money. And they'll be with you a long time.
18's fit. 19. 18, 19. 19 paired about $1. 19 out of $1. 19 paired about $1. Half. Sold 1,800. 1533 the buyer. Thank you.
Okay, go to 37 in your run order. We're going to change gears completely. Going to bring in a real set of baby dolls. These open Brahman heifers. Long time consigner, Rafter Inn Cattle Company, right down from South Texas. Been bringing us these heifers for many years. We've sold them at heifers. We've seen them 3 or 4 or 5 years later and seen them as cows. They make tremendous cows. Glenn and his family, they've always utilized some J.D. Hudgens breeding, some V8 breeding, and got a tremendous cow herd, and always bring us the top end of these heifers every year. 7 head in this first draft. If you came to buy open gray Brahman heifers, you came to the right spot.
On 7 head, here we go. Here about $1. Into her down $2 paired about $1.15 down 16. Here about $1.16 tall. 1600 down to down 16 paired about $1600 16. 1600. I tell you what, guys, that's a sweet set of females right there. 1,000, 1,100, $1,100 down 12 down to down 13. Here about down 14 paired about $1.14. 1,400 down now 15 14. Is that right? Yep. I got them at 14. Now 15. I got 14 here. 15, 16. 15 now 16. Good 1600 down 17. Good 1700 down 17 here about $1 17. 1800 down half and 18. Good 17 half and 18 here down 18 paired about $18 out of $18. 1800 down 18 paired about $18. Which one you got? 18 now half. 18 and a half. Cash, I'm sorry I didn't get him in time. He had the right idea, he just didn't do it fast enough. He had the right idea, he just didn't do it fast enough. 18 and a half. 18 and a half on. 18 and a half. Here down half. What do you got? Here down 18 down half. 18's on the computer. You got to be half. Down half. Here about half. Here about sold up 1,800. 1,800. 1545 the buyer, 1545. All right, here's going to be 8 head.
7 head right below them again. Very same deal. Rafter Inn Cattle Company. You want to put a set of mates together. Here they are, just as nice as you can make them.
We got 8 or 7? 8 head. 8 head. All right, on here. Down 12. Into down 2 paired about it. 1,011. Here down 1,100 down 12 paired about it. 13 on about it. 13. 1300 down 14 paired about it. 14 paired about it. 14 and 1400 down. What did it be? Now, did you get it? 14 here. I thought the computer bid. 1,400. I got 13 bid. I'm asking 14. 14. 13 and a half. Half period about it. 13 and half period about it. All that. 13 and a half. Clemson lead at 13. Got to be half period about it. What are you going to do? 13 and a half. Go ahead.
Folks, study these heifers. Boy, they're deep-bodied, full heifers. They're just right to carry home and breed this spring. And they're all uniform, all off of one ranch. It's hard to find them like this. They're not everywhere. Don't miss them.
Well, as much rain as we've got in the last couple of days, grass, you can see it and hear it going. I'll bet you help yourself. I'm 13 half. Clamp which one? Here down half. 13 and half. Here down half. Here about 13 on here down half. Here about half out of half. So 1,300. 648 the buyer, 648. Thank you. Here's going to be 7 more head. Rafter Inn.
Yep, very same deal. 7 head in this draft. Open gray Brahman heifers, just as nice as you want to make them. Don't miss them if you came to buy these open gray Brahman heifers. I'm telling you what, folks. I drove out there on the place and took the pictures of them the other day. They all just circled all around me. They seemed awful docile. I'm sure they're going to be a little shook in these pens, but don't miss them. The quality's here.
Then tell me on the power right here about $1 down 12. Into down 2 period about $1,011. Down 12. Down 13. Down 14. 1,400 down 14 here about $1 14. 1,400 down 14 here. Cash is in. Got to be 14. 13. Down 13 and a half. Oh, down half here. 13 and a half here. Down half here. Down 14. Down 14 period about $1 14. 1,400 down 13, 14 now half. Took Superior at 14, now 14 and a half. Now 14 and a half on. Now 1,500. Superior got to be 15. 1,500 under. 15 here about $1. 15. 1,500 under. Now half. Down 15 and a half. Down half. Down half. 1,600. I'm going to be $1. 16 here about $1. 1,600 under. 16. 1,600 under. Got to go now. Here we go. $1. 16 about $1. 1,600 under. 16 on. Now half. Now 16 and a half, sir. 16.50. 16 and a half. Hang in there. 16 and a half up. 1,650 here.
Jonathan, pretty nice set of heifers. Don't miss them.
1,650. Now 17. Superior, you got to be 17. $1,700. 17 here about $1. 17. 17 here about 17. Ties there a button on there where you can tell if they're still thinking about it. 16 and a half, 17. 17. Gotta go. 17. So 16.50, and that'll go to.
Goes to Baraka Ranch.
544 Baraka Ranch. You bet. Long time.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. They're going to have some really good F1 bred heifers come in a little later. Long time consigners always bring us good cattle and purchase good cattle. All right, right down below those will be 8 head. Again, Rafter Inn Cattle Company. Folks, just look down their tops just as uniform as you want to make them. 8 head.
All right, only hit. The last buyer was $599, $599. All right, here we go. I'm going to be on 8 head here, and 2,000 fair. I'm not 12, 8,000, 1,100, and here down, left here about it, 12 here about it, 13 about it, 14, 1,500, down, 15 here about it, 1,500, here we go, 1,500, Browns at you, here down, 15 fair about it, you'll be half, 14 and a half, here down, half here about it, 1,400, here down, half here about Browns League, 14 and a half, here down, half here about it, 14 and a half, about 15, 1,500 under, down, 15 fair about it, Baker, you'll be 15, 1,500 under, down, 15 half, down 15 and a half, Superior, going to be 15, 15 and a half, here down, half here about it, 1,500 under, half here about it, 1,550, here about it, half here about it, ball end, here about it, so 1,500. 659 to buyer, 659. Thank you. 40 want to be next.
Again, Rafter Inn Cattle Company right below those. This is number 41, your run order. There'll be 8 head in this draft. 8 head, open gray Brahman heifers.
All right, here we go. I'm going to be 8 head. That's the set we're selling now right here. I'm down to here about it, 2 paired about it. Yep. This is the next 8. Now, 2 here about it, 1,011. Hail upon down here, down 12 here, down 13 about it, down 14 about it, 14 here, 1,400 down here, down 14 here about it, 14 out of it, all that, 1,400 down 15 here, down 15 here about it, 1,500 down 15 here, 14 now 15 here about it, 14 and a half, here we go, half up, 14 and a half here, down half here about it, 14 on about half here, 14 and a half here, down half here about it, 14 and half here about it, half up, 14 and a half here about it, so 1,400, and that'll go to 659, 659 to buyer. Thank you.
Okay, again, Rafter Inn Cattle Company be 8 head in this draft. 8 head, open gray Brahman heifers.
Here, I'm telling them here, I'm going to be on 8 head. Here we go. I'm to me. Here divided. Here we go. Into her down 1,011. Here down. Left here divided. 1,100 under 11. 1,100 and 10 here divided. 1,100. Here about 1,200. Here divided. Now 13. 13 down here down 13 here divided. Down 13. 14 down here down 14 here. 14 Mike. It'll be half. Down 13 and a half. And now 14 here divided. 14, 13 and a half, and now 14 here about it, 14 here about it, 1,400 here about it, and a half. So 1,350, and that'll go to 659 to buyer, 659 to buyer.
Okay, at the bottom of your page, number 43, we're going to go back to the Samora Center Ranch cattle. Be 7 head in this draft. These are going to be your black F1s. That's right. These are going out, right?
And that's the ones we just sold. Wait, we should have pairs coming. Yeah, that's the ones we just sold, I think. We got pairs coming from Center Ranch, I believe.
Okay, this is bottom of your page, Center Ranch. These are going to be F1 Brahman Angus pairs. Be 7 head in this draft. 7 head. All first calf heifer pairs.
All right, here going to be.
Again, folks, they're going to have the 44 Farms calves at side. Take a good look at your calves and those 2 cows, and we'll bring the other 5 cows in. We're going to let them calves get out. Okay, 7 head total, all pairs, first calf heifer pair.
All right, gentlemen, here we go. I'm not going to be on 7 pairs to me. I'm not able to be down 12. Into her down, point her down, here down, 1, 2, her down, 300 and 400 and 500 down, 6 here about it down, 7 and 8. 8 here down at 8, 8, down about 8, 9 about it, 9, 9, 3 here down, 1, 8, here down now, 2 here down, 3 here down, 300 down, 12, and 3 here down, 3, 3, 4 here down, 4, 4, 5, but that cleanse in, got to be 5. 3,500 here down now, 6 here down, 6 up, 36, 7 here down, some here about it, some here about 6.5 on about 50, 3,650 here about it, half here about it, 600 down, time here about it, half and a half. Now 7. Woo! Now half, 7.5. Don't take quite so long. 7.5. Half up. 7.5. Now clinch. You get 7 here. Now half here about it. Half here about it. So 3,700. That'll go to 5, 6, 7 of our 5, 6, 7.
Thank you, sir. Go right down below them, or go to the top of your next page. We're going to get into a big string. Got about 90 of these, all coming from Center Ranch. They're 6 and 7 months bred, and they're all going to be bred to 44 Farms, light birth weight bulls. They're sired by 44 Farms bulls. The genetic end of them just doesn't get any better. They pretty well speak for themselves, so I'm not going to talk about them a lot. We just don't get them this good all the time.
Little it down to me here. Going to be on 6. Let's see. On 6 head. Here we go. I'm not able to down 2. Into her down, able to down 2 pairs about it. Able to down pot down 2. 22, 3 here down, able to down 400 and 500 able to down 600 able to down 6. 7 and 8 down at 8, 8, 8, 9, 3 here down pot down here down able to down pot 32 down able to down 2, 3 here down able to down 3 here about it able to down 3 up. 3,300 down get them 4 down clinch in. Got to be 4 down able to down 4. 3,400 down go breed just set like that. See what it costs. 3,400. 3,400 down able to down prepared about it 3.5 all in. 33.5 here down able to down half here about it able to down 3 here down half here about it able to down 50 here down at a half. So 3,300. 5, 6, 7 of our 5, 6, 7 of our.
Putting a good set together. 7 head right below them. 6 and 7 months bred. Very same deal.
I got to get them out. That's the set we just sold. Is that set we just sold? That's new. All right, here we go. Now let's sell 7 head and come out. Find able to down 12. Hit 2 down 2 here about it able to down 12. Hit 1, 2 down able to down 3, 4 down now 5 down 6 here down 7 down here down able to down 7 here. Hit 27 8 down at 8 8 8 9 9 9 out about able to 8 here down 9 here about it able to down all that. Hit 29 and able to down 9 here down able to down 3 here down able to down 1. Hit 35 here down able to down 1 here about it able to down about it 1 2 2 2 2. Hit 3,200 here down able to down 2 pair about it able to down 1 here down 2 pair about it able to down. So 3,100. That'll go to 5, 6, 7 of our. Thank you.
Here's going to be together. 7 head in this strap. Very same deal. All bred to 44 Farms bulls. 6 and 7 months bred.
All right, here going to be on 7 head, and to me here about it able to down here. Here right. There we go. I leave it down sub head. Down 3 here. About it. Down 2. Hit 2 and 1. Down 2. Down 1 2. Down 300 and 400 and down 5 6 here. Hit 2600. Down here. Down now 7 about it. 8 here. About it. Down 8 8 about now 9 9 hit 3 here. Down 3 paired about it. Down 300 down 1 here. Hit 35 here. Down cleanse in. Got to be 1 down here. Down 1 paired about it. Down half here. He half down outside here. Down half 1. You get half and now 1 here. Down half. Hit 1 and a half here. Down half here. About it. Down 4 on 2 here. Down 100 down half here. About it. So 30 100. 5 6 7 a buyer. 5 6 7 a buyer.
All right, folks, 7 head in this draft. Go ahead, same deal.
And 7 head. On to me here, about it down 12. Hit 2 here, down 2, and find about it, down, period about it, down, hit 20, pond 2, 2, here, down 3, here, down 4, down 5, down 6, here, about it, down 6, up. Hit 7, down 8, here, down 8, 8, down about 8, here, down 9, down 9, now 3, hit 3, here, down 3, period about it, now pond, here, 2, here, about it, down 12. Hit 2, here, down 3, here, down outside, over the gate, here, down 300, down 12. Hit 2 and 3, here, down 2 and a half, all in, here, down half, here, about it, down 2, about it, half. So 3,200 on her. 5 6 7 a buyer. 5 6
Folks,
7
he's keeping them together, putting a really good set together. 8 head right behind him, 6 to 8 months bred.
Here, going to be on 8 head. Here, down 3 paired about it. Down 12. In 2 and 1. Down here, down 1 paired about 2. Down 3 4. Down 5. Down 6 here. Hit 2,607. Down here, 8 here, down 8 and 9 3 here. Down 3 pond about it. Outside 2. Hit 3,200 under. Down 2 paired about it. Put on here, down 2 about it. Down all that. Hit 1 2 3 here. Down 3 here. Down 2 2 3 3 3 here about it. Down 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. Down half here about it. Down 2 here. Down half here about it. So 3,200. 5 6 7 a buyer. 5 6 7.
8 head right behind him, very same deal. Center Ranch, bred to 44 Forms Bulls, 6 and 7 months bred.
Here, come on here, down to me, here about it, down 12. Here, down here, down 2, 25, down here, down 2, down 3, 4, here, down 5, and 6, up. Here's 7 and 8, down at 8, down about 8, here, about 9, here, about 3, paired about it, down 3, in 3 and 5, down, here, about ties in, gotta be 1, here, down 2, down 12, in 32, down 3, here, down 3 and 4, here, down 4, here, about it, down 4, in 3 and a half, here, down half here, 4 here, down 4, now half, down 4 and a half here, 5 down 5 here, about it, now half, down half up, 5 and a half here, down half here, about it, half here, down half here, about it, so 3,500 on her, 3,500. 5 6 7 a buyer, 5 6 7.
5 head right behind him, same deal.
I'm telling him here, 3 paired about it, down 2 and 5. Hit 25 here, down 1 2 3 here, down 4 4 here, about it, 4 5. Hit 25, 100 5 here, about it, 6 here, about it, 7 and 8. Hit 2,800 under, down 8 here, down 9, down 3. Hit 3 here, down 3 paired about it, 9 down 3 here, about it, down 3 paired. Hit 9 3 here, down Clint, I'll put you at 9. You good there? Down That's what I was afraid of. I took the 8 here. You got to be 8 and a half. Break the tie.
Folks, I always like the ones with the little red tinge to them. They always seem like to make the better cows. Don't miss them.
8 and a half here. Got to be 9. 2,900 under. Down 29 here. Down 9 now half. 9 and a half here. Down now 3. 3 here. Down 3 paired about it. 3. So 29.50. And that'll go to 5 6 7 a bar. 5 6 7.
7 head in this draft.
I'm right here with one, on 7 head, down 3 paired about it, down 2 grand white. In 25 on 2, down 2 paired about it, now 3 about it, down 4 here, down 5, down 5 up. In 2,500 under, down 5 here, 6 here, down 7 and 8. In 2,800, down 8, down 9 about it, I gotta be 9 now 3. In 3 here, down 3 here, about it, now pond about it, put up. In 38 pond, down pond here, down pond paired about it, about it, so 3,000. 5, 6, 7 to buyer. 5, 6, 7. Here's going to be 7
Folks,
more.
he's keeping them together. You're putting a really good set together. Be 7 head in this next draft. Very same deal. 6 to 8 months bred, and again bred to the 44 Florence Bulls.
Bring them on in and come out of pipe here. We coming? There we are. 7 head. 3 pair divided down 2,000 under down pot down to down 1 2 down 3 here down 4 5 down 6 2,600 7 8 here down 8 8 here down 8 9 3 here down now 1 30 pound here down 2 here divided down 3 here divided down 12 and 3 here down 4 here down 4 pair divided down you bid sir 34 I don't think he's bid here down 4 pair divided down 3 here down 4 pair divided down 3.5 off 3.5 half here about $1 so 3,300 5, 6, 7 a buyer 5, 6, 7 a buyer. Here's 7 more.
Stocking a ranch. Be 7 head in this next deal. 6 and 7 months bred.
Here, 7 head, 3 pair divided down 2 and 5. Here, 20 pound here down 1 pair 2 down 3 here 4 here down 6 here down 25 down 6 7 and 8 8 here down 8 8 8 down here down 9 9 9 down 3 here down 12 hit 1 down here down 1 pair by Ralph's in got to be flat here down 38 point down here down 1 pair by so 3,000 under 3,000 586 a buyer 586.
The 8 head in the next draft. Center ranch. 6 to 8 months bred.
You bet, time to me on up here about $1 hit 3 here down 2 pair about $1 down 1 2 down 300 down 4 hit 4 and 5 down 6 here down 7 down here down 8 and 9 down 3 hit 3 here down 3 pair about 1 here about hit 30 point down here down 1 pair about 3 pair down 2 2 2 down 12 hit 32 100 down 1.5 down 2 down 12 hit 2 now half down 2.5 you started this 2.5 so 3,200 Clint, I'm sorry you're trying to claim the same number I already had him at. He thought of it first. He's 31.5 back here. You gonna be 2? 3,200 3,200. They've been with them others all their life. You don't want to separate them. 3,200. Ty, you good at 31.5? Sell them there. 3,150. 3,150, and the buyer is 6-1. Let's see, 613.
Be 7 head in this draft. Center ranch. 6 and 7 months bred. Very same deal.
All right, 7 head, 10 out of 5 pounds. Here about $1 down to me. Here about $1 down 12. Hit 2 and 1 down 20 point. Here down 1 2 3. Here down 4 5. Here down 600 7 about 8. Here down at 8 8 9. Hit 9. Here down Ralph could see. You get 9 now. 3. Hit 3. Here down 3 pair about $1 9. Here down 3 here. Hit 3 point down here down 1 pair about down 2. Down 12. Hit 1 2 3 here down 3 pair about $1 4 here down 4. Hit 34 100 down here down 3.5 here down pair about hit 3,350 here about so 3,300 586 a buyer 586.
The last set of these center ranch heifers, black half bloods, be 6 head in this draft. 6 and 7 months bred.
Here, tell me over here, I'm going to be on 6 head. I wasn't looking at you. I trusted you that much. Too much, I guess. Here we go. I'm down to here. All right, here down 6 head and develop 12. Hit 2 and 1 down 20 102 down 300 down 4 here down 4 hit 24 100 down 4 pair down 5 here down 5 hit 2,500 down 5 here down 6 here. Which one? I got 5 on Superior, I think. Got 6 there, now 7. Superior got to be 7. 27, 28, 2,800, now 2,900, Now, you say 9, 20, now get it down 9. 20, now 3, here down, down, point, 30, point, 100, down, 30, point, here down, point, period, about it, point, period, about it, point, period, about it, half. So 3,000. 5, 6, 7 to buyer, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you, 5, 6, 7. Appreciate you. All right, go right down below those to EHC Cattle Company. This is going to be a little different deal. These are a set of second calf cows. They're going to be 6 and 7 months bred. They're all coming with their second calf. They're all out of good F1 cows sired by Gardner Ranch bulls, and they are bred to Gardner Ranch bulls. So a lot of genetics there. From a good breeder. There's 6 head in this draft, and again, they're 6 and 7 months bred to Gardner Ranch bulls.
You've had Humpad on 6 head. Tell me out of Humpad here about it. 12. 3 here down. 3 paired about it. Nice cattle here. You bet they'll fit in a really tight spot as well. 3 paired about it. 2 on here about it. 2 pond 2 down 3 here down 4 and 5. 26 and 7 down here 8 and 9 down here down 3. 3 pond down here down 2 paired about it. 3 paired about it. 12. 4 down now 5 down 5 paired about it. I don't think he was bid. I got 3 here. 4, 5, 6. Now 6. 3,600. Checker shirt. It'll be 5.5. 35.5. 35.5 on him here down 550. 35.5 here down half here about 5.5. So 3,500. 60 what? Did you get a mouthful? It's good for your immunity. It's good for your immunity. 605 was a buyer. 605.
Okay, right down below them be 7 head in this draft. Again, EHC Cattle Company, second calf cows. Bred to Gardner Ranch bull.
Going to be on 7 head. 3 here down 2 paired about it 2 on here down 1 2 down 3 here down 4 and 5 down 6 7 and 8 here down 8 8 9 3 3 pond down here down pond here down pond paired about it put up 30 pond here down pond paired about it down 2 down 2 down half and down 2 1 and a half 2 down 2 here down now half down 2 and a half here 2 and a half on up here down half period about it got to be 2 and a half all in 2 and a half and a half. So 3,200. 605 the buyer. 605 the buyer. Thank you.
Made a good buy there. Be 5 head right below it. Again, EHC second calf cows bred to Gardner Ranch bulls.
59 will be number and to me here about $1. Come on here. Now, right here down to we get to be 5 of them. 5 head, tell me on a 5 round here, down 2 pair, down 3 and 2 and 1.
You talk about deep body, big volume cows. There they are.
1 here about it, 2 and 2, down 3, 4, down 4, down 5, down 6, 7, down 8, here down 8, 8 pair about it, 8, down 9, here down 3, about it, down 5, about it, down 2, 32, $100, 2 pair about it, down Chazzy bidding in the brown shirt 2, half and down 2. I got 1.5, got to be 2. 1.5 bid 2. Down 2 paired about it, down 12. Hit 1.5 and down 2. Down 2 paired about it, all in and I have down 2 and so 30. I said sold right here. 31.50 and the buyer is 605.
Okay, 5. Thank you, Jason. There'll be 5 head in this next draft. EHC, very same deal. Second calf cow, 6 and 7 months bred.
60 is the number to buy. To me here about it. I'm going to be on 5 head. Down 12. Down here down 2 and 5. Down here down 1 2. Down 3. Here down 4. Here down 5. Down 6 7. Down here down 8. Here down 8 on up here down 9 9 9. Down EH up high. Going to be 9 3. Here down now pot down 30 upon $100. Put up. 30 pond here down 1 period about it 3 on down 1 period about it so 3,000 under 3,000 562 562 the buyer. Thank you.
These are going to be the Baldies. Very same deal. Out of the same set of cows bred to Gardner Ranch. These ones got the brockle and the ball face. You talk about the front pasture kind. They will stop a train.
Oh, man, I mean, here we go. Line going to be on subhead, all coming with their second cab. And to be here, in 300 down, 2 pair about it, down, 2 on 2 down, 5 down, pop on 2, 2, 3 here down now, 4 and 5, but down 600 here down 7 and 8 here down 8 and 9, 3, 3 here down 3 on 2 down, 5 down here down now, pon down 2, 2, 2, 32, $100 down 3 here down 3. You get 3. I got 2.5. Now 3. Got to be 3. 33 now half. 3.5 on up here down 4. 34, $100 down 4 pair about $400 down 4 and a half. So 3,350. 605 the buyer. 605 the buyer. Thank you.
Right down below those, be 6 head. The next draft again, EHC Properties, second calf cows. All bred to Gardner Ranch Bulls. 6 head.
To be here on 6 head. Into you got them all in there. I'm down 2 on here. 2 on 5 here down pun period about it down 2 period down pun period about it now 2 down 3 here down $300 down 3 period about it down 2 down 4 about it down 4 down 5 pounds 6 here 2600 7 and 8 down 8 9 3 here down 1 2 here down now 3 here down 3 4 here down 5 down gotta be 5. You gotta be 5 shirt gotta be 5 but down 4 here gotta be 5 but down take 4.5 but down 4.5 here we go so 3,400 605 thank you. Here's going to be number 6 head.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Got you a good set. Go right down below them. We're going to go into a big string of open F1 heifers, true F1 heifers coming from right over here at Marlin, Texas. Be 6 head in this draft from P&JY Livestock. They let us go in and sort them out of a big group, and I'll tell you what, they are as fancy. You talk about some show prospects for kids that would work in these county fair deals. They're matched up and very uniform. 6 head in this draft.
It's him out 5 pounds here down gonna be on 6 head and to me here about it 12 and 3 here down 3 paired about it 2 paired about it 12 and 2 here down play on 2 15 16 here down 16 paired about it 16 off 1600 pretty fancy heifers now 16 17 17 18 here down 18 paired about it 19 2 here down 12 and 2 here down now point down here down 1 paired about it all in 2100 down here down 1 period about it down 200 about 1 period about it so 2,000 2,000 665 the buyer. Thank you.
Goodbye. We're going to stay with P&JY Livestock, 7 head, the Young family right over here from Marlin. Take a good look. They are nice. 7 head.
7 head. 10 out of 5 times. Here about it. 12. 2 here down 2 paired about it. 2 about it. 1,000. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 15. 100. 15 paired about it. 15 about it. 16 about it. 17. 17. 100. 18. 19. 2 down 2 on here about it. 25 here down 1 period about it. Put on here about it. 2100. You gotta be half here down half period about it. 50 here down and a half. So 2,000 2,000. 665 the buyer. Thank you.
Pretty good buy there. He's keeping some nice efforts together. 6 head in this next draft. Again from the Young family, P&JY Livestock. 6 head of these open F1 heifers.
Yeah, right. On up here about it. Paul, come on in. Yeah. No, they're kind of like you, out of control. Here we go. All right, on up here.
Just keep getting better, folks. Take a look.
Going to be on 6 head. Here down 3 paired about it, 1,011. Here down 12, down 13, about 14, 15, about it, 16, 1600. Here down 16 paired about it, 16 here down 17, paired down 18, 1800. Here down 19, 2, down 200, down 1, down here down 21. Got to be 1 here down paired about it, here down so 2,000 here, 2,000. 665 the buyer, 665. Thank you. All right, here's going to be 6 more. All right, here's going to be 6 more. Is that right? And two out of 5 down to me here down to down 12 down 12 and 13 here down 14 about it down 15 about it down 16 here about it down 16 1600 down here down 16 here about it down 1600 down 17 down to 18 1800 down 18 pair about it down 18 19 about it down now 2 about it down 12 then 2 here down you put him in here down I got 18 right here. You got to be 19. I think he was just saying goodbye. I don't think he's been 18's bid. You got to be 18 and a half for him. 18 down half here down half here about it down half on here about it all him. 18 and a half here down half here about it half on sold $1,800. I'll go to 665 the buyer. Thank you. Here's going to be 7 more.
Thanks, Glenn. Got a nice set. Be 7 head in this next draft. P&JY Livestock.
7 head. Here we go. Wind up down 2 on here. Open efforts. Here about it down 12 and 13. Here about it down 13. Here about it down 12. Here down 13. So here 13. $100 14. Here about it down 14. Out of down 14 here. Here 1400 down 15. Here about it down 15. $100 15. Here 1500 down 14 down 15 about it now 16 about it down 16 here. Here 16 Spears in. Got to be 16. Down Mike. Got to be half down 15 half here about it down now 16 here 16 $100 down 16 here about it down 16 here about it down 16 here about it all half here 1600 down 1600 here down at half so 1550.
Be 6 head in this draft right here. P&JY Livestock from the Young family.
I had 15 on the internet. I put the guy on the phone at 15 and a half.
We got to be 15.50. He took it on the internet.
Hang on. I had a guy on the phone. I had a guy on Superior. Okay, we're good. Sell like we had it on the phone. 1550. And tell me the buyer number again. 664. 664. All right.
Okay, be 6 head in this draft right here. That's him.
Sell 6 head. Here we go. All right, down over here. And down top. Here down to 12 and 13. Here down 13. Here about it. Down 13. Not over down 13. Here 1300. Down here down 13. Here about it. Down 13. Here 1300. Down what you gonna do? Here down $1,000. $1,100. Here down $1,200. Here down $12. Here 1300. Here down 13. Here about it. Down 1300. Here about it. Down 12 and a half. Good. What'd you get? 11 and a half? You want to be 12? Clint, your man want to be 12? $1,200. $1,200. I got 11 and a half. Want to be 12? Here down now half. Now 12. Clint, you're still out. 12 and a half. 12 and a half on them. Down half here about it. Down 12 here down half on. 12 and a half here down half here about it. Down 12 and a half here about it. So $1,200. 1,200. 617. Thank you. 617.
5 head right below him. Folks, take a look here. You talk about match. You want that deal that'll win a county fair. There they are.
Yeah, fine. They're going to be on 5 head. Here about it. Down 3 pair about it. Down 2 up here. Here 12 here down. Down 1,200 down 13 about it. Down 1,300 down 14 here. Here 14 found 15 down 15 here about it. Down 14 and a half. All in. Here 14 and a half here down half here about now 15 here about it. Ties it now half 15 and a half. Here 15 and a half on them here. Down half here about it. 15 half now 16 here. It's 1600 now half down 1650 here about it. Half here about it. Half. So 1600. And that buyer number was 665. You bet. All right. He's been buying them all day. Thanks, sir.
P5 head in this draft. Very same deal from the Young family. Open F1 heifers.
All right, here down 5 is the 5 numbers account. Here's amount of 5 here down 2 here about it. Down 2 here about it. Down here about it. 12 and 13. 13, $100, 13 here, 14 here, $9, 14 on the $, 14 here, 14, $100, 14 here, $, 14 here, half, now 14, 13 and a half, 14, now half, half here, come on, Baker, you started this, here, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15, here, now half, down 15 and a half, 15 and a half, thanks for playing, 15 and a half, half here, 15 and a half, half here, down, so 1,500 way up there, that's going to be bar 574, 574 the bar, thank you, all right, here's going to be number
Big forehead in this draft. You know, it looks like to me you carry these home and breed them, they'll bring 3,000 or 3,200.
That's kind of what we've been getting. You bet. All right, here we go. Here, $300, 2 here about $2 about $2 2 $1,011 here 12 here about $13 14 15 14's on the internet 15 16 now 17 about $17 17 18 18 pair about now 19 $19 19 pair we don't do Spears only 19 2 $2,000 2 pair about $2,000 now 1 $21 1 pair about 2 on 1 21 half here half pair about 20 50 here about half so $2,000 $2,000 15 10 to buyer 15 10
right down below and be 5 head in this draft.
All right, 5 head, here down 2. Here down, down 2 here about $1,011. Here down 12 here about 14 down 13, 14. 14, $100 14 here, 15 here about 15 here, 16 here about 16. 16, $100 17 about 17 all that. 17 down 5 we don't do. This one over here. 17 here about your duck. 17 18. 18 $100 18 pair about $8 to 19 19 $100 19 pair about $19 about 19 to $2,000 2 pair about 19 and a half on here about half 19 and a half on half pair about half pair about 50 here down at a half sold them 1,900 on Spear 15-10 to buyer 15-10. All right, going to be 4 more head. Here we go. Down here about $1,011. $1,100 down 12. Here down 13 down 14 about $14 here. 14 $100 down 14 here about 14 pair about now 15. I took duck at 14. 15 16. $1,600 down 17 here. Down 17. 17 here about down 17 here. 16 and a half. Okay. 16 and a half on here down half here about 50 here down sold them 1,600. 611 to buyer. Thank you. Here's gonna be 7 more head. 7 more head. Come out $5 down 12. Here down $1,011. Here down left here about down 12 here about down 13 about down 13. Here 1,300 down here down 13 pair about down 13 here 14. Here 14 15 here down 15 here about 1,500 down 16. Here 1,600 down here down 16 pair about 1,600 down 15 half. Okay. 15 and a half here down half here about half here about 50 here down now 16. Here 1,600 now half down half here about 16 and a half now 1,700 17 pair about 17. 16 and a half and now 17 here down 17 here about 17 pair about down all in. Spear got to go. $1,700 and I have so 1,650. 600 to buyers, 600. All right, staying on 7 more. Here we go. Line to down 2 here about $1,011. Well, $100 down 12 here about down 12 pound here down 13. Here 13 $100 13 pair about down 13 $100 down 13. 12 and 1,300 down 13 here about now 14 pair about down 14 half and now 14. 13 and a half 14 14 and a half and now 15 and now half and down 16. $1,600 here down $, 16 pair now half down $, half here about $, 50, 16 and a half down spear gonna be half down $, half here about $, 16 here down half here about now 17, 17 spears in, gotta be 17 here down $, 17 pair about $, 17 out of $, all in and high. Sold 1,650. What number? Just.
Yeah, no duh. 1510.
1510 was the buyer. 1510. Ty clicked that advance button a little too quick and it took out the buyer number. All right, Ty. 1510 was the buyer. Yeah. All right, here we go. What do we got? 6 head? Is this 6? I'm done 2 on here, about it done 1,011. 1,100 under, down 12 here, down 1,200, down 13, about it down 13 here. 1,300 under, down 13 here, about it down 14 here, down 15, down about it down 15. 1,600, 15 half, do down now 16 here, down 1,600 down now half. 16 half here, down half here, about it half here, about it 50. 1,650 here, about it half here, about it on half here, about it half here, about it sold them 1,600. 600 to buyer. 600 to buyer. Thank you. All right, here's going to be 6 head, 6 more. Tell me, here, right here, I'm going to these are chocolates. Didn't like them. I'm right here, I'm not here about $1 and 2 here down $1,011. $1,100 down $1,100 down here down $10 here down 11 about $1 down 12 down 13 about 14. 1,500 down here down 16 here about $1 $1,600 down 16 so 16 1,700 down here down 17 pair about $1 16 half 16 half here down now 17 down my man 17 half down half here 17 half cows and lead 17 half here half here about $50 1,750 here about $1 now 18 down 1,800 down 18 pair down half down half 18 and a half down I gotta be half down half here about 18 last call all hand here about sold 1,800 that'll go to buyer number was 618. Thank you. 618 buyer. All right. 6 more head coming. Tell me out of my down here about $1. More chocolates. $1,200 down 2 about $1 down 2 about $1,011. 1,100 12 down 13 14 about $1 14 here about $1 14 here. 1,500 down here down 15 pair about $1 now we're 15 16 $1,600 down 16 here about $15 and a half down now 16 now half 16 and a half here down half here about half here about half with 16 and a half here down half here about half is that a bit now 17 which one y'all take 17 no 16 and a half is down here with the movie star. The tie that is not the movie star is out. 17 here down 17 with 17 here about $1 17 here about $1 17 on up here about half now half now 17 the movie star's out 17 and a half 17 and a half 1,750 here about $1 half here about $1 half here about half sold 1,700 to the non-movie star tie that is 1510. Here we go. That 7 is the number that 7 is the number that I heard that time. All right, here we go. Here we go. He said he's made some. You just can't watch him. I'm right. Here about $1,011. $1,100 down 12 down 13 14 down here down 14 here about $14 here 14 15 down 16 here about $1600 down 17 about $17 it's 1,700 down 16 and a half here we go down half here 16 and a half here down outside here down half here about half here about 50 and a half sold 1,600 600 to buyers 600 thank you. I got 8 head coming. 8 head coming, and this is run number 80 on the sheet. And come on in, honey. Come on in, darling. There we go. All right, on up here about $1, $1, $2 here about $1,011. $1,100 down $1, up here about $1, $1,100, $1,200 here down $13, $14, $15, $1,500, $15 here about $1, $1,500, hang along. $15 down here down $13, sir, you'll be $14 here down $14, $14 here about $14. Now 50. Hey. No, I did. I thought you weren't bidding. He was just describing the cattle. Excuse me. 12's bid. 13. 12, 13. Here down now. 14. Here down now. Now you got to be 14. Here 14. $100. Down 14. Here about it down. You'll be a half. Here down half. Here 1350. Here about it down half. Here about it I believe it would. Now 13 and a half on up here down so 1300. That's a good buy right there. Mike Baker, buyer number 661.
You know, that's not right there. Actually, those are F1s. They were the reds that they cut off the blacks is what they were. They're, you know that.
I knew there's a good value if he was on top as the buyer. All right, 3 head coming here. Tell me on a pound ride here about it. I'm going to be on 3. High to be down 2. Here down 1,011. Here down 12. Here about it. 13. Down 14 here. 1,500. Down 15 here about it. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. And down now 15. Here down 15 now half. Down half here. 15 and a half on up here about it. Half here about it. Half here about it. Half here about it. Half. So 1,500. 506, a buyer, 506.
Change consigners. We're going to Brad Adam Cattle right down here at Bryan, Texas. These are going to be open F1 females. Going to be 4 head in this first draft. 4 head from Brad Adam.
Here, hand here, about it all. Going to be on 4 head and come out of hand. Down 12. Into here, down 2 here, about it all. To about 1,011 here, about it all. 12 here, about it all. 12. In 1,200 down 12 here, about it all. 12 about it all. 11 12 13 here, about it all. 13. Here 1,300 here, about it all. 13 here, about it all. About 12 and a half. 12 and a half here, down half here, about 13 about it all. 13 here, now half here. Was he waving or bidding? 13 and a half on Superior. Now $14. $1,400. $1,400 down 14 here about it. 14 now half. 14 and a half here down half here about it. 14 Superior got to be half. 1,450 now 15 here down Superior's in got to be 15 per now half. We have 16 and a half down half here about it. Half. Ty, what'd you get? 15 and a half. This movie star, you'll be 16. Nope. Day Cordova, you got to be 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Here down half here about it. Half. 1,650 here about it. Half here about it. All in. Last call. And a half. So 1,600 down to 600 to buyer, 600. Here's going to be 4 more heads.
4 head in this draft, folks.
All right, come out of here. And down to $1,000.
They kind of start these up for the kids where they're matched and very uniform that'll work in some county shows. So
11 down 12. 1,200 down 13 divided down 14 divided on 15 divided on 15 here. 1,500 down now 16 here down now 17 divided on down 17 down. John, you got to be 17. 17 and 18 down Spears and 18 19 down here down now 2. 2 here down 2 pair divided on 19 here down 2 here divided down white. He half and now 2. 19 and a half. What to be 2 now half and now white. 20 pound here down 1 pair. I got 2 grand. I need a half and down half. 2,050 here about half here about half. So 2,000. That'll go to 1510 to buyer, 1510. Thank you.
4 head right below him again. Brad Adam, very same deal. Sorted up just to the T.
Here about it down 4 head, and 2 here about it down now 1. Then 2 here down 2 here about 1,011 here down 12 down 13 about it 14 here about 15. So 1,500 down now 16 here about it down 1,600 here about it 16. 1,600 down here down 16 here about it 15 half. Oh yeah, half. 15 and a half, down tie good, now 16. Superior's in, now 16 and a half. 16 and a half, down half here about it, down half here about it, down day Cordova's out 16 and a half. 16 and a half on him here down, now 17 about it, duck here out. 17, down 17 here about it, down 17 here about it, down. So 1650. 15-10 to Beyer on Superior. Let's go forehead. 4 more head. Brad Adam. Here we go. Wind it down to on here about it. Peas in a pod. 1,000, 1,100. Down here down now 12 here to buy 13. Out of it 13, 14 about it. 15 here. 16 here to buy it. 16, 17 about it. Down and a half and now 17. 17 half and then half here to buy it. Half here down 18. 18 100 18 half and then half to 19 here down 19 here. $19 $19 about now half here about $50 down 2 hit 2 down John you'll be 2 down $2 about $2 $2,000 down here about 19 halves on the computer now $2,000 down sold 1,950 on Superior. 15-10 to Beyer. All right, here's going to be 4 more.
You bet. Long time consigner. This is number 86, very bottom of your page. 4 head in this draft. These are golden certified F1s, Brahman Hereford females. Coach Brown's been bringing these really good cattle to us for a long time. They have been exposed for a short while because a bull just got in them. Very short while, about a 35, 40-day period. You know, you might carry them home. We just had to call them exposed. But they are golden certified, coming from a really reputation set of registered gray Brahman cattle right down here at Bryan, Texas.
You bet. Tell me on them. All right, here about it down 2. Then 2 down 1,011. Here down here about it down 100 down 12. Here 1,200 down here down 12 here down 13 about it down 1,300 14 15 here 1,500 down 16 paired about it down 1,600 here about it down 16 here 1,600 down 16 here about it down 15 16 now half down 16 half we got to be half down half here about it half now 17 now half 17 half down half here about it half here about it 50 17's on the computer now half down is that right Ty here down 17 now half here 17 half down half here buck you in here down half here you ever been to an auction before sir 17 half 17 half on them here down half sold them 1,700 15-10 on Superior. Thank you. All right.
He can work the ring and everything.
He can do it all. He can do it all. And
Okay, we're going to stay with Lazy B5B. 3 head of these. These are the chocolates off of them. Again, golden certified, and they are selling exposed. They had a Hereford Bull tear-in with them for about 30 days.
You betcha. Down 3 head. Hit him on the pound down 2 on here about $1 down 2 about $1 down 1,011. Hill up 100 down to down up here about $1 down 10 to down 11. Hill up 100 down to down now 12 down 13 about $1 down 13 here about $1 down 13. Hit 14 100 down 14 15 here about it down Superior got to be 15. Hit 1500 down 15 here about $1 down 15 now 16 about 1600s and 17 down here down Superior still in 17 18. 1,800 down 18 here about it 18 about it down 17 half 17 half on them here down half here about it down 50 here down sold on Superior 1,700 15-10 to Beyer 15-10.
Hey, we're going to our next consigner. Be 9 head of these. These are what we call American Reds, or half Santa Gertrudis, half Red Angus. There's 9 of them. They're going to be bred 4 and 5 months. I think we've got about 40 of them. I was really impressed with them. They're really fancy set of females. Going to be moderate size. They're bred to low birth weight Red Angus bulls, 5 for Red Angus bulls, and extremely low birth weight Red Angus bulls, so you shouldn't have any problems there. I think they're pretty unique. We don't have anything else like them in our sale, and they will make some cows. Real pretty little udders on them. They're making a great cow.
Tell me on a pump ride here about it.
And they're all carrying a King Ranch brand, as you can see.
You bet. Tell me on a pump ride here about it. Down 2 here down 2 here about it. Down 1,011 here down 12 down 12 here about it. Down 12 here 1,200 down 13 about it. Down 14 about it. Down 15 about it. Down 16 about it. Down 17 1,718 down 19 2 down 200 down 12 hit 2 down 19 half here down half here about about a dollar, half up. 19 and a half on him, down dollar, half down two, down dollar, down two, here about a dollar, down 12. They got to be two on the corner, down dollar, down two, about a dollar, down two, about a dollar, volley up. 19 and a half, down two, here down dollar, down two, here about a dollar, down two on here, about a down. Sold 1950. 614 to buyer, 614 to buyer. Thank you.
Good buy. I think they're pretty nice. 8 head in this draft. Very same deal.
You packed out the good run and W brand on them. Tell me all about it. Down two on here. And two, down two pair about $1. Down 1,011. Here down 1,200 here down 13, 14, 15. 1,500 down 15, 16. Down 17. Down 18. Pair about it 19. 1,900 down two. Down Clint. You got to be two. And now punt here two. Down 3. 2,300 down 3 here about $1. Down two. Down 3 about it down 2.5. 2.5 here down now 3 here down 3 here about $1. Down 3 about $1. Down half. So 2,250. Say it again. 614 the buyer. Thank you. 614 the buyer. Here's 7 more.
7 head in this draft. Again, these American Reds, half gird, half red Angus, bred to low birth weight red Angus bulls. Don't miss them, all carrying that King Ranch brand. 7 head.
Here about $1. Here about $1. Here two $100. Down 2 here about $1. Down 1,011. Here down $1. 12. Here down $1. 13, 14, 15, $100. Down 16. Here down 17, 18 about $1. 18 out of the 19 2 and 2 here down down pond here down 2 half and down pond 8 pond here down down half and down 2 down 2 half and down half here 3 here down half and down half here about $1 4 here about down pond here about $1 5 25 here down 4 and a half here down all right, you gonna break the tie right here? Give me 24. 3 and a half for it. You good? 23 and a half for it. 2,400. 2,400. 2,400 up. Now half. You're out, Clint. You're taking too long to make a decision. I don't. I think we got. Oh, like Clint said. 24 now 4 and a half. 24 4 and a half. What's the question? I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. They're heifers. They're heifers. 20 coming with their first calf. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 and a half on them. Here down half here about $1 half. Sold 2,400. 5, 6, 7 is the winner.
We're going to change that. Thanks, Rob. Hey, you got me in. Yeah, you're right.
I was looking right at him when he bid 24 right here. Okay.
I thought I was in at 24. I screamed as loud as I could scream.
All right. Give me the buyer number.
614.
614. 614. Thank you. All right.
Sorry, Dope. I thought you heard me.
That's all right. That's all right. The good news is we still got more
We
left.
still got more. There's 8 head in this draft. Very same deal. Bred to low birth weight red Angus bulls.
Clint.
And they are the American Reds. Half gird, half red Angus.
All right. Here we go. King Ranch brand. Got them all. Tell me all the time. Here down down here. Down here. Down 12. Here 3 here down down 3 fair bar down.
Thank you, Coach Brown.
Here down down 12. Here 2 down good see coach. Here down 1,011. We'll up $100 12. Down 13, 14. Down 15. Down 16, 17. Down 17. He's 17. Down here down 18. About down 19. About $19 here 2. $2,000 down pond here down 2 here about down 3 here about down 4 here about down 4 here 4 here down 3 and a half here down half here down half 3 spin 3 and a half here down half here about down 4 here about down 4. Clint, you're still out. I got 3 and a half and I was looking right at him. I want to be 4. 24. Who wants to be 4? $2,400 here down 4 here about down 4. 24. 24. Come on in. $2,400 here down. So 23.50. 614 to buyer, 614 to buyer.
Okay, right below them be 8 head, 4 and 5 months bred. Very same deal. Bred to low birth weight Angus bulls. American Reds.
You tell me on the 5 pound here about $1. 12. Here 2 down 2 here about $1. Down 2 about $1. 1,011. $1,100, $12, down to down, $13, divided down, $14, $15, here divided down, $15, $16, $1,700, $1,800, down, $1,900, $19, here $2, down, half, down to $2, down, half, down, half, here divided down, $1, $20, here down, $1 now, half, down, $1.5, here down, down to $2, here down, $2, here divided down, Ralph, down to, now $2.5. I got 2 right here, need $2.5. 2 spin, $2.5. 2 spin, $2.5 on them here down, half here divided down, half on them here down, half. $22.50. Go on back in. 2.5 and a half. So $2,200. 600 to buyers. 600. Thank you. All right.
Okay, we're going to go to J4 Ranch. There'll be 8 head of these. Did we ever receive papers? No. You checking office? I call. There'll be 8 head of them from J4 Ranch. They're all 3 months bred. They're all registered heifers from J4, 3 months bred, and they are bred to a Powell Ranch Hereford bull. We got 1 heifer they're checking on right now that we were short of registration paper, and if that's the case, then you're just going to be buying 7. So you can go ahead and sell them if she has a registration paper and the purchaser wants to get it. Clinton just ran in the office to make sure it did get here. 8 head.
I had seen Clint move that fast since he was 18 years old.
We're going to give you the option on the 1 heifer.
Clinton, that's what I meant. All right, here we go. I'm not ready to be done to me here. I'm not ready to be done. Here we go. I'm done to me first. All right, now you got a little faster just here lately. All right, I'm not ready to be done. That's easier. I'm done once 30, 40 pounds are gone. All right, I'm not ready to be done. 2 here, about it. Not ready to be done. 2 on here, about it. Beautiful female here. 8 of them. Here we go.
Have you got her number, Clinton? Okay. We are taking, you're going to be buying 7 registered heifers, and we're going to sell the unregistered heifer after.
All right. We're going to sell the 7 registered ones first.
Yep, that. Bubba Foley. With that ribbon on her right there, her ass up there, if we need her ear tag number. Go ahead, sell.
All right, here we go. I'm not ready to be done. 3,000 here down now. You're buying 7 head times the dough, $3 grand. Here down, not ready to be done. 3 on here to buy it down 2,000 here down. 2 here to buy it down. Ready to be down 2. There we go. Is that her? You got her? They split up. All right, we're trying to get an ear tag off of that one. And seems to be a little confusion, so let's wait till we get her. $11.09. That's the registered one, or the unregistered one, I'm sorry. All right, let's sell the 7 registered ones first. Here we go. I'm trying to $2,000 down 2 pair about $1 2 on here about 1,011. $1,100 12 down 13 14 down 15 16 about down 17 down 17 18 $18 here about $18 about now 19 19 2 down 2 down 1 pound here down now 2 2 2 2 down 3 down $300 down 400 down 5 down $5 $2,500 5 here 6 down 6 on here about down 6 on 2,600 down 5.5 you don't do that here down half 6 5.5 6 down half down out again half 7 27 here down up here about up here about half here down half 7.5 on here down half here about up here down half here about here we go 2,750 here about half so 2,700 that'll be times 7 $587 to buyer, $587. All right, sell that one unregistered female.
Thanks, Dean. Okay, we're going to sell the one heifer, and her number was
1109.
1109.
All right,
And
1109.
obviously, you can see she's numbered up and everything and branded, but they do not have the registration paper.
All right, here we go. Tell me honor. Here down, down here about $1,000. Down now, left hand down here down 5 down 13, 14 about it down 15 here. $1,500 down 15 pair down now half and now 15. $1,500 down 15 pair about $1 down $1,500 down 15 here.
Dean, you want her?
$1,500 down 15 pair about $1 down 15 on her down now. Is that a yes? Now half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 16. Good $1,600 down now half. Down down half here. Good 16 and a half on her about $1 down half here about $1 down 16 and a half here about $1 down. Sold her 1,600, 587. 1,600, 587. Thank you. All right, 90. What do we got? All right, is this them? No, that's the ones we just sold.
Okay. All right. There'll be 8 head in this draft. We're going to go into some real fancy bred heifers coming to you from Landon McKelvey. It's going to be 7 and 8 months bred. They are bred to both either Brahman bulls or Hereford bulls. Cannot distinguish that. 8 head. I went and looked at these in the pasture. Landon had several of them out there. He really sorted us a front end of these things off that really matched, very uniform. Great flesh condition. And that we're going to be bringing those to you. There's several sets. There's about 50 of those cattle coming back to back. As soon as we get these out, we'll bring the first draft of them in. Buck, if you shut that gate, you ready to get all these right there and not see if they don't wad, maybe, without turning around on you? We don't know. We had both bulls. Just get a piece of them there, because they're gonna wad up otherwise.
All right, here we go. We got what? We got 8 or 9? 8 head. All right, here we go.
Again, they're bred. They're bred 7 to 8 months, so they're right at the door. All coming with their first calf. They're either bred Brahman or Hereford.
All right, here we go. On to me, on 8 head, and 2 paired about $1 down 12. Into 1,500 down to down 15 paired about $1 down 15 about $1 down 16. $1,600 down 17 down to 18 down 19 down to $2,000 down 2 paired about $1 down 19 down 2 paired about $1 down 12. 19 down 2 down 2 paired about $1 now half down pond here about $1 down 2 sped 1 half now pond down 20 pond here down 20 pond here down pond here about $1 pond here about $1 1 half down 2 cash is in, gotta be 2 1 and a half superior, gotta be 2 now 2 and a half down 2 and a half here 2 sped 2 and a half on here down now 3 here down 12 $2,300 down superior, gotta be 3 and 23, $2,300 down 3 paired about $1 down 2 and a half down 3 here about $1 all in $2,300 down now half down 3 and a half 23 and a half and a half down 50 here down so 2,300. 1545 the bar. 1545 the bar. Thank you. All right, 95's next. Is going to be 9 head in this draft. 9 head. Same cattle, 9 head. McKelvey, and here we go. Down 2 period about $1 15 down 16. $1,600 down 17 down 17 here at 18. So $1,800 down 18 here about $1 18 about $1,800 $1,800 down 18 here about $1 down now half at 18 now half. Spears and 18 half to 1900. 19 half, now 2,000. Now 2,000, another half. Now half, and now what? 20 pond. 20 pond, here down now, pond, here down now, 20 pond. Yep. Spears at 1. Now half, now 2. 22. 2,200. Mike, did you get your question answered? Kinda.
Sir? Yeah. Kramer or Hereford? We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
They had both bulls in the pasture.
They had both bulls in the pasture. We don't know which one bred which cows. 20. I got 21 on Superior. You got to be 1.5. 1.5. 21.5 on them. $2,150 here down half here about $1.5 1.5 here down down 2 behind the down spear you to be 2 $2,200 here down down 2 pair about $1.50 and down 2 about $1 all up $2,200 here down down 2 last call and a half so $2,150 and that's going to $593 the buyer $593 thank you. All right, 96, is that right? All right, 8 head. 8 more head coming. Here we go. $1 down 3 on here to about $1 15 down 16. We got $1,600 down 16 pair to about $1 down $1,600 down 16 here. We got $1,600 down 16 pair to about $1 down 16 here to about down Clinton same place here down 16. We got $1,600 down now 17 about down 18 19 down here down 2. We got $2,000 down 2 pair to about down 2 to about down now point. $2,100 down here down 1 pair to about $1 1 here to about down 50. 2,050 open the gate when you can 2050 or down half here to about down 2,050 is all 2,050 here to about down half here to about down 2050 on them here to about down half so $2,000 2,000 $1,525 the buyers I'm sorry $1,545 the buyer $1,545 on 7 head, here we go. Wind it down to me. Here about it down 7 head. Here we go. Wind it down there. Down still those McKelvey cattle. Here about to me. Here about $1 and 3 pair about $1 down. You got one missing. I'm down here down 15 or down 16 here down $1,600 down 16 we got $1,600 down here down 16 pair about $1,200 13 we got $1,300 down 14 or down 15 about $1 16 pair about $1 16 we got $1,600 here down 16 all about $1 16 here down 17 about $18 here $1,800 here down 18 here about $1,800 here about 18 19 spears in at 19 1,900 down now to $2,000 down 2 on here about $1 19 better down 2 $2,000 down 2 here about $1 19 down 2 here about $1 down here we go 2,000 we on do down 2 on here about $1 down 2 here about $1 down 2 coming your way 19 2 19 2 and I sold 1,900 640 the buyer 640 thank you 7 head in this draft. Here we go. $1 down 12. And 2 down 15 and 16 for $1 down $1,600 down 16 period about $1 down 16. We got 1,600 down 16 here down 17 about $18 about $18. In the 1,900 here down 19 here about down spear. You to be 19. 1,900 down 2 $1 19 here. You to be 2 down. You to be a half. 19 down half here about $1. Down half here about $1 19 here down half here about $1 down half out of $1 so 1,900 1,545 on spear thank you here's going to be
6 head in this draft.
6
Same deal. 4 or 5 months spread.
Down 2 down 2 period down 15 down 16 $1,600 down 17 18 down 18 18 here 1,800 down 18 here about $1,800 18 down up here about $1,800 down 19 about down now 2 down 2 down 2 period about down 2 about down 19 down to here about 19 and a half we go 19 and a half here down half here about half here about 50 1,950 1,950 19 and a half here down half here about half here about down clinch your way 9 down half here is this the ones we're selling or is that I apologize I'm sorry I told you the wrong set. We're selling this set right here. There are 6 of them. Is that right?
6 head.
All right, my fault. That's all right. I'll re-rack them. We'll just re-rack them. All right, here we go. $1 down. Here we go. They are 4 and 5 months bred. And come on, $5 to down, $15 to down 16. $1,600 down 17 down to down down 17 period about $1 down 17 down 17. It's 1700 down to down 18 about $18 to down 18 19. 18 19 we on do down 19 here 18 and a half here down down half here 1850 down Spears and lead at 18 now half down half here about $18 down half here 1850 here about half here about half here about half 18 and a half 1850 here about $18's on Spear 18 and a half 18 and a half here down half so 1800 1545 the buyer. Thank you. 4 more head.
One more draft of these bred heifers from McKelvey. They're going to be 6 and 7 months, a little farther along, and again bred Hereford or Brahman.
On 4 head. These are a little further along, 6 and 7 months bred. And come out of here down 2 on here. 2 down 15 down 16 down 16 period down 16. 1600 down here down 16 here down 1500 here down 16 period down 16. 1600 down 16 here down Clinton watch Clinton here down Clinton watch Clinton here down 16. 16 17 down here down 17 period down 16 and a half. 16 and a half here down half here about half here about 50. 16 and a half. What do you got? 17 and a half. Now 18. I know. Spear gave a half. Need 18. I need 1800. $1,800 here down 18 here about 18 here about Clinton. What you gonna do? 1800 now. So 1750 on Spear. And Ty took out the number again and 1545, but he remembered it. 1545.
Nice set of registered gray Brahman heifers here. There's five head open registered gray Brahman heifers. Folks, take a good look. Boy, you talk about deep bodied, moderate frame, but really, really fancy set of females. All sister mates right there. 5 head of these registered open gray Brahman heifers.
Here we go. Down 2 on here. Down 15 for 15 down 16 down 17 down 18 about 19 2 down 1 2 down 12. 2200 down 2 period about get 1 here down 2 about down 12. I took 2 with cash. I'm sorry. Everybody come at the same time. For Ralph, your man want to be 1 21 2100 21, you ought to be a half, break the tie, $2.50.
Folks, there are registered heifers.
Now 21. Now 2100. Halves here, you got to be what? 2100 down 1 period about here one now half. Now 1 1/2, sir. 21 1/2. Come on. Was this your idea or mine? I can't remember. 21 1/2. 21 1/2. You got a good memory. 21 1/2. Now 2. 22, sir. 2200 up high. You got to be 2. Down 2 here now half. 2 1/2 on here. Down half here about it. Mike Baker. You got to be 2 1/2. 22 1/2. Here we go. So 2200 up high. 2200. 574 the buyer. Thank you. 574.
All right. We're going to Howard Etzel consignment. Be 4 head of these registered Brahman females. They're going to be 3 and 4 year olds. They're going to be bred 2 and 3 months. They're going to be bred some nice, really nice registered Brahman bulls. Take a good look, folks. These cattle are not carrying some of the flesh condition, some of the others, but they're right at the prime of their life. 3 and 4 year olds already had a calf and coming with their second one. Don't miss them.
It's on the $5 down 3 period about down 12. It's 2 down 2 about down 15 down 16 about down 16 here. It's careful. What do we got? Got one stuck. Down 16 here. Feel a loosening. There we go. Down 16, down 16 here, down 16 here. 15 down 16 period, down 16 here, down 16 here, down 16 period, down here. 17, down 17 period, 18 period, 18 off. 1800 down 18 period, 1800 here, down 17 half. 17 half on here, down half period, half, here about $1, half, here about $1, half, 17 and a half.
Folks, you're criticizing them quite a bit because of the flesh condition. It's been a little tough where they've been. They have been awful wet for a long time. But there's 4 really nice registered cows. They're 2 and 3 months bred to registered Brahman bulls. Got their whole life ahead of them. Don't miss them.
17's bid, 17 and a half on them. With 1,750 here down $1, half, here about $1, half. With 17 and a half here about $1, half, here about $1, 1,750 here about a half. So $1,700. 1533 the buyer. Thank you. I'm fine.
Got 2 head again from Howard Etzel. These are going to be 2 and 3 months bred. They are 5-year-olds coming with their third calf. 2 of them.
Yeah, Timmy out of I'm tired down 2 on here. Red to registered Brahman bulls and 2 on here down down 2 paired about $1, 15. Here 15 down 16 here about $1, 16 paired about $1, $1,600 down here go. Here 1,600 down here down down 1,200, 1,300 down down 13 about $1, 13. Here 1,300, $1,400 down now 15 here down now 16 here about $1, 16. Here 1,600 Clinton lead. Got to be 16 pair on 15 and a half. We go. 15 and a half here down half here about $1, 1,550 here about $1 and a half. So 1,500. Say it again. 602 the buyer. 602 the buyer. All right, here's going to be 2 more ahead. And Tim out. These are open.
Yep, these are open gray Brahman heifers. Again, registered open gray Brahman heifers. 2 head.
On up here about $1, down 2 pair about $1. Pretty fancy. 1,500. $1,500 down 15 here. Take them home, breed them however you want. 1,500. $1,500 down 15 here about $1. 1,011 here down 12 here down 13, 14. Here 1,400 down 15 here about $1. Down 15 here about 16 all about $1. Down 16. 16, 17 down here down 17 here about $1. 17 here. 17, 16 and a half. We go on down half here about $1. 16 down half here. 16 and a half on up here about $1. Half here about $1. 1,600 here down half here about $1. Down and a half. So 1,600. Sold them 1,600. 659 divided 659. Ty
okay, go to 105. We're going to go on some more of these really fancy bred F1 females. These are coming from Frontier Rodeo Company. They're 4 and 5 months bred. They're out of their Hereford cow herd up there, and they use complete nothing but J.D. Hudgens bulls on them. They're 4 and 5 months bred. They were AI'd to 4-star Cavanese Angus bulls that came from Express and then turned out with 4-star Cavanese Angus bulls from Express Ranch. Folks, I'll tell you what, we've had quite a few of these fancy bred heifers. They don't get any nicer than this. They brought us a real stout set of these females. Got about probably about 60 of them to go through, all from Frontier.
All right, from Frontier.
And don't be nervous about the rodeo, Frontier Rodeo. They own Frontier Rodeo Company, which produces lots of rodeos across the country, Jerry Nelson and his family. But they also got a tremendous cow herd up there at Freedom, Oklahoma, and raise these good F1 heifers.
You bet. All right, here we go. I'm not down to me. Here, down 3 pairs about $1,500 down 15 pairs about $1. 16 so 17, 18 down to 8 to 19 down to down 2 down 200 now 1 8 1 down way on 2 down now 1 2 down 2 here down 2 down 2 about down 3 $2,300 down 3 pairs about now 4 about down 4 24 now 5 down 5 here about $500 $2,500 down 4 and a half all out here down half here 4 and a half here down half here about anyway you good here down 4 here down half here about so 2,400. 667 the buyer. 667 the buyer. Here's going to be 5 more from Frontier Rodeo. Here we go. 106 will be your run number. Here, Timmy on 5 head. Down 2 pair, about $1.15. Down 16 here, about $17 here. 17, 18, 19. Here down, down, two down, one, here down, two down, two down, two, three. Three now, four, here down, 400 now, five, down, 6 here. 2,600, seven, here down, seven, here down, eight, here down, eight, $2,800, seven, half, here, and outside, here down, half up. 2,750, here down, half, here down, half, here down, so 2,700. 667 to Byers. 667 to Byers. Here comes seven more from Frontier. Bred 4 to 5 months. All right, here, welcome in. All right, yeah. There we go. All right, on up here, about $1, down 12. Here, down, down 15, down 16. Here, about $1, down. Gonna be 7 hit. Gonna be 7 hit. 18, 19, down 2 here, now 1, 1, 2. $1, down 2, $1, down 12. 22, 3. Here, down 4. Here, down 4, now 5. Down 4.5. Now 5. 2,500. Now half. Down half 6. Down half. Down half. 6.5. Here, down now 7. About $1, down 7. Here, about $1, down 7. $2,700 down 7 period about it down 7 period about it half. So 2,650. 607 667. That's what I thought you said. 667.
Eight head in this draft again from Frontier Rodeo Company. Again, they're bred to those 4-star Cavanese. Low birth weight Angus bulls. Don't miss them. They were AI'd that away and then turned back out with those Express Ranch 4-star Cavanese, which really takes a lot of the. You can sleep a little better at night when they're bred to those kind of bulls. So 8 head in this next draft.
Yeah, got to be on 8 head. Bring them on in.
724.
All right, here we go. I'm going to be on 8 head. There's one of them. There's one of them. Keep them coming. No, shit. Just like that. Yeah, 2 years ago, they'd have been bringing 3,500 fast when you bring them in. Yeah. All right, here we go. They're trickling in. Here we go. That's 8 head.
Sure worth the wait. Take a look at those.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, down 2, down 1. Hit 1, 2, down 3, 4, down $400, 5 here, down 5. Hit 25, down 4.5, down tried, down now 5, down 5 here, down 5 on half. Hit 5.5 here, down half here, down 5 here, down half here, down 6 on. Hit 2,600, down here, down 6.5, down half up. 6.5 here, down half here, down 6 here, down half here, all in. 2,600 down 50 here, down half here, down so 2,600. Now it'll go to 667 to Byers. Thank you. All right.
Stay with 10. Frontier. Be 10 head in this next draft. Very same deal. Bred to the 4-star Cavanese low birth weight Angus bulls from Express Ranch. Be 10 head in this draft. 10 head.
Going to be on 10 head. To me, on up here about $1, 2 down 15, 16, 2 down 17, 18, 2 down 19, 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 12, 2 down 1 down 2 down 2 2 3 here about $1 now 4 down 4 and 5 down 6 here. 2,600 down 6 on here about $1 and down 5.5. Here we go. Hey, now 6 down Spears in now half down 6.5 here. 6.5 here about $1. Half here down now 7 about $1 down 7. $2,700 down 7 here about $1 down 6.5 here down 7 about $1 down 7. $2,700 down 7 here about $1 down so 2,650. 667 to Byers. 667 to Byers. Here's 5 more. 2,650. All right, here to my daughter. I'm going to be on 5 head. Down to me, here to my daughter. Down 12. Here right on 5 head. Here down daughter. Down to my daughter. Down 2. Here to my daughter. Get them all. Here down daughter. Down to down here. Here 15 and down 16. Here down daughter. Down 17 to about 18 to about 19 to down to down pond about down pond here. Here 20 pond. Had another daughter. Down pond here to my daughter. Down pond on here to about down 2 here to about down 2 down 2 2 3. Here 23. Had another daughter. Down 3 pair to about daughter, down 2 to about a daughter, down 4, and 4 down now half, and down 4 down daughter, down 4 here to about a daughter, down 4 to about a daughter, down 4, and now half, 4 and a half here down daughter, down half here to about a down 4's down here front row, got to be half on the internet, 4 and a half here, 4 now 5, but down 20, 500 to daughter, down 5 here to about a daughter, down 5, and now half, 5 and a half here down daughter, down half here to about a daughter, down 5 here down half here down Spears in at 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, all in. Here down daughter, down 50 here down daughter, down half. So 2,500. 15-10 to Beyer. 15-10 to Beyer. Thank you. All right. Here's going to be
8 head right behind them, very same way. Bred to the low birth weight Angus bulls.
All right, here down to me here down to me here into down 2 pair down. What was the Beyer number on that last one? Yeah, 15-10. All right, here we go. We're square. All right, 8 head here. I'm down to down 15, 16. 16, 100, down 17, 18, 19, down 2, down 1, down 2, down 12. 23, 100, down 4 here, about a daughter, down 4, down 4, about down all in. 2,400, down 2, down 3, and 4, about down 3 and a half, down down half here, 4 now half. 4 and a half on up here, down 4 and a half, down 5 here, about a daughter, down 5. 2,500, down 5 here, about Spear, get now half, 5 and a half, Spears in, 5 and a half. 5 and a half here down now 6 here about a daughter down 6 up 2,600 down down 6 here about a daughter down 5 and a half here down 600 daughter down 600 here down half. So 2,550. 667 to Beyer. Thank you. All right, 4 more head coming from Frontier. This is the last of the Frontiers, I believe. All right, here down to me, 4 head, down to 15, down 16, here about a daughter, down 16, down 17, about 18, and down 19, over here about a daughter, down 19, down 19, here about a daughter, down 19, here about a day, big leader, 18, 19, and down 19, here about a daughter, now 2, here down down, Spear, you got to be 2. Spear, did you get 2? I got 19 down here with Eddie Ray. I need 2,000 on Spear. 2,000 to take 19 and a half. Here down down half here 2. 2,000 here down down 2 on here down half here about down half here down 1. 20 pound here down down 1 here about down 21 now half down 1 and a half here down down half here about 2 down down 2. 2 now half 2 and a half down Spear got to be 2 and a half down down half here about down 2 is front row you got to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half on up here down down last go now 3 2,300 $2,300 down down 12. 2,300 down down. He said he never liked him anyway. 2,300 down. So 2,250. 15-10 to Beyer. 15-10 to Beyer.
Go right down below those. Go to Brenham, Texas, to Diamond H Cattle Company, long-time consigner. These are 3-year-olds. They're 6 and 8 months bred, and they are bred to 44 farms Angus bulls. Big old females, done had their first calf. All the work's been done. Don't miss them.
On 4 heads, come out of here. And 3 here down 2,000 20 pound, $100 reputation cattle here now to 2,200 down here down 2 here down 2 here down 3 $2,300 down 3 on here down 4 here down 4 $2,400 down 4 here down 3 on here down 4 down 3 and a half all in 23 and a half here down half here down 300 but half 4 Spears in got to be 4 400 here down 400 down 4 down 4 3 and a half spit down 4 here down now half 4 and a half on over here down now Spear got to be 4 and a half 24 and a half on over here down half here down 4 down 4 and a half 2,400 down here down half here down half last call now 5 now 25. Did you get 5 sir? 2,500. 4 and a half on Spear. 2,500. $2,500 down 5 here about $5 5 25, and I sold 2,450.
Stay with the good Diamond H cattle right here. There's going to be 8 head in this draft. These folks are all 2-year-olds coming with their first calf. They're going to be 3 and 4 months bred, and again, they're going to be bred to low birth weight, 44 Orange Bulls. Be 8 head.
All right, 1510 was the last buyer number, and we got 8 head in the ring. I'm down here, about it down 3 on 2 down 2. 2 down, down 2 here, about it down 2 down 2 down 15 down 16 about it down 16. 16 100 down 16 paired about it down 1600 down. These are bred now. 1600 down 1200 13 down 14 about it down 15 down 16 16 17 down 18 down 19 down 2 here about it down now find about it down 1 2 2 3 here about it down 4 here about it down 4 about it down 4 2400 down 3 and a half. Here we go. Down 3 and a half here. 23 and a half. Ducks in. Got to be 3 and a half. Down half here. Down half here about it down 3 and a half. Out of a half. So 2,300. $5.11 a buyer. $5.11 a buyer. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to go to Sanders and Sons right over here at Clifton, Texas. That'll be 9 head in this draft, all coming with their first calf. They're going to be 6 and 7 months bred. Low birth weight Angus bulls. 9 head.
Here. On the last ones? Ralph? Find them? There we go. They found them. Hey, but man, aren't these, they worth the wait. Supposed to be 9 of them.
Okay, again, folks, there's 9 head of these coming from Sanders and Sons. I'll tell you what, you want them matched up, very, very uniform, all bred right there together, 6 and 7 months, and bred to some low birth weight bulls. They got a lot of future in them.
Here, Timmy on them, 9 head, down Timmy here, down 12, and 2, down 2 here, down 15, 16, here, down 17, 18, 19, down 2, 2 and 1, down 1 here, 2, down 2, 3, here, down 4, down 4, 5, down 5, down 6 here, down 600, down, how about 5 and a half, sir? 25 and a half, down 6, down 6 here, 80, now half, down 6 and a half on them, 6 and a half, beautiful cattle, 2,650, now 7, 2,700, down 7, now half, Spears in at 7, now half, 7 and a half, here, down half, here, down 7 and a half, 27 and a half, here, down, Tom said if you don't bid again, he wants his cap back, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, on down 50, 7 and a half, here, down half, here, 7 and a half, on them, 8, down 8, on here, down 8 here, 2,800, here, down 8 here, I got 7 and a half here, need 8 home, 28, you out both places, here, down 8 here, Spear, you got to be 8. Now half. Spears back in. 8 and a half. 20 and a half. Thanks for your help. I appreciate you. 20. You got 28, right? Now half. 8 and a half. Now 8 and a half. And I sold 2,800. 2,800. 1510 to buyer. Thank you all.
Okay, go right down below those. This is WD Bar Farms right over at Groverton, Texas. Long time consigner, been bringing these cattle. Their Brahman cow herd started years ago from a set of registered cows that Mr. Dew bought from J.D. Hudgens, and they progressed from there. They're using Powell Ranch Hereford bulls on that Brahman cow herd now, producing some big old thick, big volume females with lots of guts and lots of range to them. They're bred to low birth weight Express Ranch Angus bulls, and probably what the WD Bar cattle have been known for forever is their disposition. They don't mess with a Brahman cow that's silly, and it reflects in these good heifers they bring to you. 6 head.
6 head, nice cattle. Take a look here. 3 on here, about a dollar, down 12. Then 2 here, down dollar, down 2 here, about it down 15, 16. Here, down dollar, down 17, 18, down 19, 2. 120, 100, down 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5 here, about a dollar, down 600, down 7, about 2700, 8 here, down 8, 8 here, down 9, 9. Ralph, you got to be 9. 9 here, down dollar, 3 here, down dollar, down 3 on here, about a dollar, down 12. 3 here, down dollar, down 9 and a half. All out here, down dollar, down half here, about a dollar, down half up. 2950 here, down dollar, down 9 here, down child. Which one you got? Here, down dollar, down 9 on half. 29's up here, down 9 and a half here, down dollar, down half here, about a dollar, down 9 and a half on up here, about a dollar, down. So 2900. 511 a buyer. 511 the buyer. Thank you.
That'll be the same deal. WD Bar Farms bred to low birth weight Express Ranch bulls. True F1.
You bet. True F1s, a little lighter cattle. Tell me on them. Here down colored cattle, lighter colored. Here down top. Them 2 here down down 2 down 2 about a dollar. Pond here down now. Pond on here about a down. Pond here. 2100 down. Pond here about a dollar. Now 2 down now 3 here down down 4 here down 5. 2500 a dollar. Down 6 here down 7 down 8 here down 8 on here down at 8 on down 8 28 here down. $3 period about it down 7.5 down down half here 7.5 on a period down half down half period about $1 half period about $1 down half 7.5 27.50 down half period about it spirit. I'm calling one of you 7. It flashed green. I put him in. All right, 6 here. I tell you what, Superior, if you'll give 6.5, we'll let you in there. Now 7. Superior, now you got to be 7. 27.
7. Got 6.5.
7 for 2,700. I'm down up here. 2,700 down down up here about a dollar. Down up here about a dollar. Down 6.5 bid. Now 7. 2,700 down down. Well, sure. Here down down 7. Here down down. So 2,615. 504 the buyer.
Stay with WD Bar Farms. There'll be 4 head in this. There'll be 5 to 7 months bred. Again, bred to those low birth weight Express Ranch bulls.
Good, Timmy on the 5 here down going to be on 4 head. Here down down 12. Then 3 here down down 3 paired about a dollar. Down 2 paired about a dollar. Down 2 about a dollar. Down 12. Hit 15 down 16 down 17 18 19 down 2 down down 1 here. Hit 22 here down Browse in. Got to be 2 here about 3 paired about a dollar. Down 3 4. Hit 4 now 5 down 25 and 6 here down 6 here about a dollar. Down 6 hit 2600 down 5 here down 600 here about a dollar. 5.5 all in. Here down dollar down 6 hit 2600 down here down dollar down 6 here now half down dollar down half 6.5 here down dollar down half here about a dollar down 6 here down half here about a dollar down. So 2,600. 511 the buyer. 511 the buyer. Thank you.
7 head in this next draft. WD Bar Farms, 7 head. These are going to be a little heavier. They're 7 and 8 months bred, so they're right there at the door to good Express Ranch low birth weight Angus bulls.
Down to me here, about a dollar, down 2 paired, about a dollar, down 15 here. 15, down 16, down 17, about 18, 19, 2. Down 1 here, down 2, down 3 here, down 12. 23, 4 down 5, down 5 here, down now 6 here, about got to be 6. I got 5 with Ralph. I'm asking 6, down now 7. Here down dollar, down 7. 2,800 here down dollar, 8 paired about it. 8. Did you get 8? That Superior thing is just a tick late. Half. Now 8. 7.5. Superior got to be 8. 27 has 8.5. Now 8.5 on it. Now 9 here. $9 down 9. 29 here down dollar, down 9 here about a dollar, down 9. Did you say 9 times? 29. 2,900 here down dollar, down 999 here down dollar, down 9 here down dollar. You got 9? Now half. Now 9.5. Now 9.5, and I got to go. 29.50 here, down dollar, down half here, about a dollar, down half here, about a dollar and a half. So 2,900. 654 the buyer. 654 the buyer.
Thank you, Murphy. All right, go right down below that. That goes to a long-time buyer from us, the General, and we congratulate him on his honors outstanding alumni today. He's being awarded at Texas A&M.
Who, Daniel?
No, the General.
Oh, the General House.
Yes, General House.
Oh, very cool.
Eight head right down below this. WD Bar Farms. They're all going to be 7 months bred and bred to Express Ranch bulls.
I'm going to be on 8 head and 10 out of pound here about a dollar, maybe to the down 12, and 2 here down dollar, maybe to the down 2 here about a dollar, maybe to the down 15, or down 16, or down 17, 18, or 19, 2, 1, 2, 22, 3 here down dollar, maybe to the down 4 and 5, but down dollar, maybe to the down 5 here down 6 here about 7 here about an 8 here, 2,800 under down dollar, maybe to the 8 here about a dollar, maybe to the 8 on here down 7.5 all that, 7.5 here down dollar 8 here down to 800 dollar, maybe to the 8 here about a dollar, maybe to the 8 here, 2,800 under down dollar, maybe to the 8 here about a dollar, maybe to the 800 here about a dollar, maybe to the 8 here now. So 2,750. Dale Bell, 583, 583. How was that hamburger, Dale? Don't you know it's not polite to eat in front of a starving auctioneer? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, be 5 head right below those from WD Bar Farms. Again, they'll be 5 to 7 months bred. They're number 121 in your run order. 5 head. Again, they'll be bred to the low birth weight Express Ranch Angus bulls.
All right, here. He looked up here and he said, y'all could afford to miss one. Here we go. Not what I have. 3 here. We got cattle coming. Yeah. Captain Benny's at work. Yep. Yeah, all right, here we go. I'm going to be on 5 head. I'm not able to down 15, 16, here about a dollar, 17, here about a dollar, 18, here about a down 19, down to down now 2, 2, here down dollar, able to down 2, here about now 5, down here down dollar, able to down 1, here about a down dollar, able to I put him at 2. Is that good? I got 19 here. Got to be 2. I'm sorry. I got 19 here. I need 2. 2. Now what? He did. Now what? 21, 2, 22, $100 able to the down 22, $100 down dollar able to the down 2 here about a dollar able to the down.
Folks, they're the very same breeding. They just don't have the stripes. They're going to raise just as big and good a calf, so don't miss them. They'll be with you a long time.
24. $2,400 down dollar able to the down 4. 24 now 5. 25 $100 down 5 here half and now 5. 4 and a half and now 5 here down dollar able to the down 5 here about a dollar able to the down 5. $2,500 down dollar able to the down 5 here about a down. Gotta go here down dollar able to the down. Find about a dollar able to the down. Find about a dollar able to the down half. Now half 5 and a half. 25 and a half, you almost had them. 25 and a half on them. 2,550 here about a dollar able to the down. Half here about a dollar able to the down. 5 and a half. 25 and a half, and I sold 2,500. 595 the buyer. 595.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. Going to send those to Galveston Island. Not a lot of cattle still on the island. You thought you may be one of the last that still runs cattle there.
It's got a
we're glad. I don't know if that's good or bad, but John. All right. There's 6 head left for these WD Bar Farms, and obviously that's the good chocolates, again, bred to Express Ranch Angus bulls.
Yeah, Tim out. I'm down 3 on here, about a dollar, able to down live. Nice chocolates here, 2,000. Then 2, down dollar, able to down, how far, down 1, 2, down dollar, able to down 3, down 4, and 5, down 25, 6 here, 27, about a dollar, able to down 7, down here, down dollar, 6.5, helping me out, 7.5, 7.5, here down 8, down 8, half here, down 9, here, down dollar, able to down, half, 9.5 down 3 here down dollar able to the down $300 able to the down 12 3 here down dollar able to the down 3 pair about a dollar able to the down 3 about a down 9.5 down 3 here down dollar able to the down. So 2,950, 2,950. 511 to buyer, 511 to buyer. Thank you. Let's go now to lot 120.
You bet. We're going to go to a long-time consigner. Thank you, Dean, for bringing those cattle. There's 4 head in this draft. This is coming from Baraka Ranch right down here off of OSR. Long-time consigner, brings us some really, really nice cattle. Got a tremendous gray Brahman cow herd and uses Powell Ranch Hereford bulls on them. There's 4 head in this draft. They're going to be 5 and 6 months bred to low birth weight Angus bulls.
I'm telling a 4 head. I'm not able to down 12. 2, down, down, 2. You got all 4 of them in here. Down, not able to down 2 down here, about a dollar down 15 here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2. I'm down 1, down here, down, not able to down 1. 20 pound here, down, not able to down. We get 2, down 1, down, not able to down. Put on here, about a dollar down 2, about a dollar able to down 12. It one's down here, got to be 2 up there. I'm not able to down 2 pair about it down over the gate outside here about it down 1.5 on them. 21.5 here down dollar able to down half here about a dollar able to down 1 here down half here about a dollar able to down.
Folks, study your lesson here. They're a little bit shorter bred, but really, really nice set of females out of some great genetics. Don't miss them.
One's fed 1.5. 21 and a half on up here down down 50. 1, 1 and a half here down down here down half here down 1 here down half.
They are bred to low birth weight Angus bulls. They're 5 and 6 months bred. We got 4 head in this draft.
I got 21 over here. I'll take 1 and a half. 21 and a half. 21.50. 21 and a half on over here down half here divided out. So 2100. 667. 2100. 667 a buyer. Thank you.
All right, be 7 head in this draft. These are going to be 5 and 6 months bred. Again, bred to low birth weight Angus bulls. Take a good look, folks. Study your lesson. This is a nice set of cattle coming from a really sound genetic program.
7 head. Here we go. I'm trying here about a dollar down top. Here about here down down 2 here about a dollar 15 down 16 down 17 about an 18 to 19 2. 2000 down 1 here about a dollar down 1 here about a dollar down 2 on here down 1 here. 2100 down 2 on dollar down 2 on here down 3 here down dollar down 3 on down now 4. 2400 here down dollar down 4 here down dollar down 4 about a down 4 so 2400 5 down now Spears in gonna be 5 down dollar down 6 here about a dollar down 6 2600 down here down dollar down 6 here about a dollar down 5 here down 600 here about a down all in 25 and a half here down dollar down half here about a dollar down 5 and a half here about a dollar down 50 down 5 and a half 25 and a half and a half so 2500. 511 the buyer 511 the buyer. Thank you.
Joaquin, Texas. Be 7 head in the next draft. Baraka Ranch, very same deal, 5 and 6 months bred, low birth weight Angus bulls.
Little divided down to me here, divided down top. 2 down 2 divided down here down 2 here divided down 7 head. Is that right? Here down 15 down 16 here down 16 here down 16 here divided down 16 so 17 on them here down 17 here divided down 17 here divided down 17 18. 1800 down 18 pair about it down to it down 19 down 2 $2,000 down 1 down 2 down 3 here down you gotta be 2 down now 1 spin down 2 here 1 2 down about 1 and a half down 1 and a half here down. What'd you give me, Ralph? I'm sorry, I had that right here. It would be 1.
And 2 on the corner. Gotta be 1.
I'll tell you what, I'll take 2,050 if that'll help. 2,050. 2,050. 2,050. Those are nicer cattle. 2,050. 2,050. Here down the outside. Here down half. Here about half. So 2,000. 600 to buyers. 600. Thank you. Here's going to be 6 more heads.
You bet. 6 again from a Baraka Ranch. Very same deal. Low birth weight Angus bulls.
Yeah, that's the ones we just sold, didn't it? Yep. All right. I'm trying to tell it up here, and down 6 times a dough, and 2 on up here, down 2 here, about it down 15, 16, 16, 17, down here, down 17 here, about it down 17 here, about it down here, 1700, down here, down 17 here, about it 18 here, about it down 19, about it down 19, 19 2, down 2 here, 19 and a half, down 2, and bless you. Was that a bit or a sneeze? 19 right here. I need 19 and a half too. Now 2 and a half. Now 20. I got 2,000 here. You gotta be half. 2,050 and Kazoon tight to you too. 2,050. Now what? Now 21. 21 here down 1 period about a dollar 2100 down here down 1 period about a half. So 2,050. 600 to buyers. 600. Now we got 7
head again. Baraka Ranch bred to low birth weight Angus bulls, 5 and 6 months.
It's him out of 5 pound down to on here about a dollar every to the down 2 period about a dollar every to the down 15 down 16. It's 1600 down dollar every to the down 16 period about 17 to 18 about a dollar every to the 1800 dollar every to the 18. It's 1902 down dollar every to the down 2 period about a dollar every to the down 2 about a down 2. It's now 120 point Ralph Sin. Got to be 1 here down dollar every to the down 2 on dollar every to the down 12. It's 2200 down dollar every to the down 1 here down 2 3 about a dollar every to the down 300 dollar every to the down 12. It's 2300 down dollar every to the down 3 and 4 down dollar every to the down 4. It's 2400 down dollar every to the down 4 here about a dollar every to the down half and now 4. It's 3 and a half and now 4 here down dollar every to the down 4 here about now half. Spears in 4 and a half. 24 and a half on them. 24 and a half on them here down dollar every to the down 50 here down dollar every to the down 400 dollar half 5. Now 25. Spear got to be 5. $2,500 down dollar every to the down 5 here about a dollar every to the down 4 and a half and down 5 here 4 and a half and down 5 now half 5 and a half here down dollar every to the down half here about a dollar and a half so 2,500 1510 on Spear. Thank you. And here's going to be 8 head coming.
Yes, sir. We're going to go to these Center Ranch cattle. It'll be 8 of these pairs. They're 4 and 5 year olds. And I'll tell you what, folks, you travel around the country and try to find them made like these. Good set of Brahman calves on them. And I'll tell you what, they're all 4 and 5 year olds. Don't have many sets like this in the sale. A little different deal.
Yep, it's around 8 head. And here we go. $1 every to the down 12. Here, down 3 pairs. About a dollar every to the what do you got here? 4 more back there to the back. Okay. We're good. We're selling 8 head. Okay. Let's see if we can't get them all in here so everybody can see them. No. These are not registered. We got 8 of them. We're going to get all 8 of them in here so everybody can see them. All right, here they all are. Going to be 8 pair. You're bidding on 8 pair. Commercial Brahmins. Here we go. 3 pair about a down 2 here. 2 down 2 here about a dollar to the down 15 a down 16 pair. $1 to the down 17 at 18 about a down 18. $1,800 down dollar to the 18 here about a dollar to the 1,800 here about a dollar to the 18. $1,900 down here down dollar to the down 19 here about a dollar to the 18 down 19 about a dollar to the down 19. $1,900 down dollar to the 19 about a down internet's in. Got to be 19 so $1 18 and a half. Okay. 18 and a half down here down dollar to the down half here about a ties talking to you 18 and a half here down dollar to the down half here 18 and a half on them here down dollar to the down half here about a dollar to the down half here about a dollar to the down half about a dollar to the down half. I got 18 on the Spear. Is that right? I'm asking 18 and a half. Anybody else? 1,850 here about a down half. So 1,800. That'll go to 1,533 the buyer. Thank you. Here's going to be 7 head coming.
You bet. We're going to go into a string of open heifers. This is from Triple S Ranch right down there at Brenham. We usually have a production sale for them every year. Got a real good string of these. Going to be 6 head in this first draft. Make that correction because your paperwork shows 7. You got 1263 out, I guess. Okay. So anyway, 6 head in this draft. Open gray Brahman heifers from a really reputation outfit that brings us these really nice open gray Brahman heifers on a steady basis.
Yes, sir.
Good set of
They
females.
know them, been doing it a while. Take a look here. Tell me on a fan 3. And 3 here down dollar to the down 2 pair about a dollar to the down 2 on here about a dollar to the down 15 down 16. $1,600 down now 17 about a dollar to the down 17 pair about a dollar to the down $1,700 to the down 17. It's 17 18 down here down dollar to the 18 pair about a dollar to the $1,800 down 17's bid at 18's off. 18 I got Mike Baker 17 18 here down dollar to the 18 here about a dollar to the $1,800 to the 18. 1,800 you'll be half down dollar to the down half here about a dollar to the down 17 here down half here about a dollar to the down 50. 1,750 here about a dollar to the down all in here down dollar to the down half here about a down half. So 1,700 that'll go to 659 to buyer. Thank you.
That'd be 5 head in this draft again. Open gray Brahman heifers, Triple S Ranch.
Here, out of here, and dollar to the down 2. Into down dollar, able to down to the body dollar, able to down to down 15 to down 16 to body dollar, able to down 16 here. Hit 1600 dollar, down dollar, able to down 16 told about a dollar, able to down 1600 here about a dollar, able to down here. Hit 16, what do you say? 1,011 here down dollar, able to down 12 here about a dollar, down 13 about a dollar, able to down 14 about a down 14. Hit 1500 down here down dollar, down 16 here down dollar, able to down 1600 and a dollar, not dollar, able to down 16 here. Half down 16. 15 half, you guys are out. 1,600. $1,600. Down dollar, able to down 16. Paired about a dollar, able to down 1,600 dollar, able to down half. So 1,550. 659 to buyer. 659 to buyer. Thank you. All right, here's going to be 131 and should have 11 head in this group. And tell me, Triple S again, open heifers. Here we go. $1 able to be down top. Here, going to be on 11 head. Here, $1 able to be down to down. Here, about $1 able to be down. Here, to me, down here, about down 1,011. Here, 11, 12, down dollar, down 12, down 13, about 14, about a dollar, able to down 15. Here, down a dollar, able to down 15. Here, 14, down 15. Here, about a dollar, able to down 14, half, down dollar, able to down half. Here, about a dollar, able to down 50. Here, 1,450. Here, about a dollar, able to down half. Here, about a dollar, able to down 1,400, down now half. Here, about a dollar, able to down 50. 14 and a half. 1,400 and a half. Here, $1 now 1,500. Now $1,500. $1,500. Down dollar, able to down that's superior. You got to be 15. $1,500. Down 14 and a half, and down 15's all. Here down dollar, able to down 15. Here 1,500. Down here down dollar, able to down 15. Here about a dollar, able to down 15. Here about a down and dollar, able to down. So 1,450 and down. 659 to buyer. 659 to buyer. That's right. You're not your fault. Yep. All right, should be 10 head here. Still Triple S, open heifers. And to me on down here, about a dollar, able to be down to me here, about a down two on here. Into her down dollar, able to be down to about a dollar, able to be down to about a dollar, able to be down to dollar, able to be down down. What do you say? 1,011. 1,200, down 1,300, 1,400. 14, 15, here down dollar, able to be down 15, here about a dollar, that's fair, got to be 14 and a half. 14 and a half, here down dollar, able to be down half, here about a dollar, able to be down 14, here down half, here about a dollar, now 15 here. 1,500 and a dollar, able to be down 15, here about a dollar, able to be down 1,500 dollar, able to be down 1,500 dollar, able to be down 15 and a half. So 1,450, and that's going to 659 to buy.
Be 7 head right below them again. Open Gray Brahman heifers, Triple S Ranch.
On 7 head. Here, Tim out of 5 times. Here, down to be here, about a diner, down to here, about a dollar, able to down 15. Here, 15, down 1,011. Here, down dollar, down 12. Here, down 13, 14, about a dollar, able to down 14. Here, about a down 15. Here, I took tie at 14. You ought to be 15. 14 and a half. Now 15, now half. 15 and a half on them. 15 and a half, cash is in, 15 half, that dollar, able to be down half here, 15 and a half, 1550, 15 and a half, 1,600, $1,600, that dollar, able to be down 16, paired about a dollar, able to be down 16, 1,600, down here, that dollar, able to be down 16, paired about a dollar, able to be down 1,600, that dollar, able to be down 16 here, and I sold 1,550, 648 to buyer, 648 to buyer, thank you.
Hey, we're going to change up, we're going to go into some exposed heifers, Gray Brahman heifers coming from 9 Point Mesa right over here at Cameron, Texas. Outstanding program. Really do a very good job. They've been exposed for about 45 days to some John Malazzo Angus bulls. I tell you what, look at the depth of rib of these cattle. Really deep-sided kind of cattle. Outstanding program. 11 head in this draft. We got about 60 of these to go through right here, so if you came to get some, don't miss these.
You bet. 9 Point Mesa. Here we go.
And as you can see, they've got a little more age on them, a little older, bigger, stouter heifers, and they're ready to put with the bulls.
All right, going to be on 11 head. Tell me on a power down here, about it down to them. Down to about a dollar, able to be down to here, about a dollar, able to be down 15, about a dollar, able to be down 15 here, 12, down 13, down 14, down to be down 14 here, down 15, 16 here, about a dollar, able to be down 16, 1,600, down to down dollar, able to be down 16, paired about a dollar, able to be down 16, down to be down 16, 17, 18, 1,800, down dollar, able to be 18, paired about a dollar, able to be 1,800, here about a dollar, able to be 18. 18 to 19. I'll tell you what, you go try to breed you a set that look that good. 18, 19. Good $1,900. You're down $18 and a half. Here we go. $1 every down half. $1,800 down half here about $1 every down half here about $1 every 18 down half here about down a little bit. 18 and a half on up here down $1 every down half here about $1 every down half here about $1 every down 50 down. Sold them $1,800. $1,800. 660 the buyer. 660 the buyer.
All right, got 10 head right behind them. Very same deal, 9 Point Mesa. Again, they were exposed for 45 days to John Malazzo Angus bulls. Be 10 head in this draft. 9 Point Mesa, right over at Cameron, Texas. Always bringing the really good cattle.
Yep. You've had how power to on 10 head on to me here by your daughter able to down 12 into 100 12 and 1300 here by your daughter able to down 1300 and a daughter able to down 13 here 1300 down to down 14 to down 15 to down 16 here by your daughter able to down 16 1700 and a daughter able to down 17 here by your daughter able to down 17 by your daughter able to down here 1800 and a daughter able to 18 here by your daughter able to down 17 here down to 18 here by your down about a half 17 and a half on a period down dollar able to down half period about a dollar able to down 50 here down dollar able to down 1750 period about a dollar a half. Sold 1700. 660 the buyer. Thank you. 9 more head coming. If I heard about a dollar able to down, $1 able to down 9 here down dollar able to down 2 here down 1,000. If I heard down dollar able to down 1 period about a dollar down 12, but down 13 to down 14 to down 15 to down 16 to down half 17 18 to 19 to down dollar able to down 19 period about a dollar able to down 19 1900 down dollar down you'll be half 18 and a half to down 19 1900 and a dollar able to down 19 period about a dollar able to down 1900 and a dollar able to down 19 here about a dollar able to down 19 1900 down to down dollar able to down 19 period about a dollar able to down 1900 and a dollar able to down 1900 and a dollar able to down half. So the pair 1850. Now to be 660 the buyer. 660 the buyer. Thank you. 10 head coming. 10 more head.
Again, stand with the 9 Point Mesa exposed Gray Brahman heifers, and they have been exposed to John Malazzo bulls.
All right, they're bred to pretty good bulls. All right. Here down dollar able to down 12. Here 2 here down dollar able to down 2 to down 15 to down 12 to down 13 to down 14 here down dollar down 15 here 15 down 16 17 to down 18 here down dollar able to 18 my man superior got to be 18 here 18 dollar able to 1800 here to down dollar down 17 and a half we go 17 and a half on up here down dollar able to down half here to dollar able to down half here to dollar able to down 50 on up here to down. So 1700. 660 the buyer. Thank you. 660.
Okay, 10 head in the next draft right behind them. Again, 9 Point Mesa, and again, they were exposed 45 days to some John Malazzo light birth weight Angus bulls.
And to my knees, I'm trying to hear about a dollar able to down 12. Then 2 here down dollar able to down 2 here about a dollar down 12 and 13 here down 14 to down 15 about a dollar down 16 here. Then 16 hundred at a dollar down 17 18 about a down half and 18. The 17 and a half here got to be 18 here about a dollar able to 1800 at a dollar able to 1800 here about a down take it out. The 1800 down here down dollar able to 18 about a dollar able to 18 here about a dollar able to 18 sound about a dollar able to down half. So 1750, that'll be 590 the bar. 590, thank you. 5 more head coming.
You bet. Again, 9 Point Mesa, and they have been exposed to Angus bulls, John Malazzo Angus bulls. It'll be 5 head in this draft.
All right, here we go. Line it down to me here, about it down on 5 remaining head. Hit to me all the time. Here down, daughter, down, 2 paired by the daughter, down, 2 by the daughter, down, 2 on 2 down, 12 and 13. Hit 13, 14, down, 15, here by the down, 16, 17, by the daughter, down, 17, 18, 18, 100 under, down, daughter, 18, here by the daughter, 18, outside, here by the daughter, 18, up, 18, 100 under, down, daughter, 18, paired by the daughter, 18, here by the daughter, 18, on up here by the daughter. So 1700, 590, thank you.
You bet. We're going to switch gears. We're going to go in some F1 Brahman Hereford females. First set right here is coming for 3 to 5 year olds. 3 to 5 year olds from J&S Cattle Company right down here at Carmine, Texas. This will be run number 140 in your sell order. Got a real good set of black and yellow calves on them. Starting them around. They're 3 to 5 years old. 3 to 5 year old cows. Folks, obviously we hadn't had a lot of these pairs. Take a good look at that second set of calves, and we'll ease them out and bring the rest of the cows in. There's 9 head total in this deal.
Good to me all the time. Really nice set of calves. Take a look here. All right, on up here, by the down, going to be on 9 hill. Down, daughter, down to me. Here, by the daughter, down 12. There you go. See the calves. Here comes the rest of the cows. All right, here, down, daughter, down to me here.
Again, 9 head of these, 3 to 5 year old.
Down, 3 paired about a daughter, down, 300 daughter, down, 2 count, 15, 16, down, daughter, down, 17, 18, 19, down, 2, 2,000 under, down, daughter, down, 2 paired about a daughter, down, 2 about a daughter, down, 12, 2,000 under, down, daughter, down, 2 paired about a daughter, down, 2 paired about a daughter, down, 2 about a daughter, down, 2,000 under, down, daughter, down, 2 paired about a daughter, 18, 19 about a daughter, down, 8 home, 1900 down, daughter, 19 here by the daughter, 19 by the daughter, 1900 here by the daughter.
Folks, you're missing these right here. They're right in the prime of their life. They're 3 to 5 year olds. You saw that big popping good set of calves by their side that just walked out. If you came to buy some cows, some producers, this is them.
Got a guy on the internet whose deal wasn't working good. He called in and gave 18.5 to 19. $1,900 down, daughter, down, 19 here. Spears in the lead at 18.5. Want to be 19. On up here down, daughter, down, 19 here. 8.5 down, 1950 here down, daughter, down, half period about a daughter, down, 19 on here down, half period about it at 50. 19.5 on up here down, daughter, down, half period about a daughter, down, 19 years and daughter, down, time we on do. 19.5 down, daughter, down, half period about a daughter, down, half period about a daughter, down. Sold 1900. 579 to buyer. Thank you. 5 more head coming.
You bet. And these are 2 year olds again from J&S Cattle Company. Be 5 head in this draft. 2 year olds. First half heifer pairs.
Down 2 on here. Down 15 down 16. So down 16 down 17 about 18. 18 $100 19. Down 19 here about down 19 on about down 18 half. 18 half and down half here about down 19 about down half. Down got to be half a pie. You got to be 19 half. 19 half on here down half down 2. Down 2 on down half down point. 20 point here down 1 half down 2. Down 2 on here about down 2.
Doc, you're gonna like them now. That's a good set of heifers. Don't miss them.
You put him in 2 now half. Now 2.5 a pie. 2.5 on them. Superior. You got to be 2.5. 2.5 on them. Down 2 on here down half here about down half. 2.5 here down half here about down half here about sold $2,000. 2,200. That's what I meant to say. 2,200. 2,200 is the price.
Thank you, Doc. Go right down below those again. J&S Cattle Company. Stay with these good 2 year old first calf heifer pairs. Be 6 in this draft. 6 up. 579 was the last buyer. 6 head here. All matched up, uniform. Don't miss these.
Down to me here, by the daughter, down to me here, by the daughter, down here. I'm down here, down daughter, down. $2,000 down to down $2 here about $1 down to about $1 down to here about $1 down to $1,500 down to down 16 here down 17 to 18 about down 19 to down 12 1 down 20 pond here down $1 down pond here down $1 down 2 here about down 2 here about down 2 on half down to 200 down half here down $1 down 2 and a half here about down 50 22 here got to be 2 and a half down $1 down 2 here down 2 and a half on them 2's bed 2 and a half on them $1 down half here down 3 here down $1 down 3 and a half 3 and a half here down $1 down half here about $1 down 300 down half here 3 and a half on them here down half 4 here down $1 down 4 now half 4 and a half here 4 and a half on them here down $1 down half here to buy we all good here down $1 down half here down so 2,400 579 to buyer 579 to buyer. Thank you.
Stay with the J&S, be 6 head in this draft. J&S Cattle Company, again, these are first calf heifer pairs.
All right, here to about $1 going to be on 6 head. Down to me here. I never down $200 down 15. Where they at?
Folks, look at a really stout set of calves. Nice set of heifers. Got their whole life ahead of them. Don't miss it.
Time out. Find here about $1 down. Shut all up. Here down $1 down 12. 2 here down $1 down 15. 16. Here down $1 down 17 and 18. About it in 19 down 2. 2,000 out down 1 2. $1 down 2 down 3 4. Here down $1 down 4. 24 here down $1 down 4. Here about it down 4 5. 4's right here. Got to be 5. 4's right here. 5 6. 6 7. 27. Cash you're out. 27. Sub here, $1 that night. $2,800 here down 888, 7.5. You'll do that. 7.5 here down $1 half here about $1 down 7.5 here about $1 down 50 and so 2,700. $595 the buyer. $595.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. We're going to send them to the island. They'll love the island life. Be 7 head in the next draft. J&S Cattle Company. Again, 2-year-old first calf heifer pairs.
Hey, uniform, good. Gonna be 7 head. 10 out of $5 here down down 12. 2 down down 15 and 16 for 17 18 here down 19 2 down 1 down 21 2 22 $100 down 2 for 3 here down now 4 here down down 5 $2,500 down 4 and a half down now 5 down half down 5 and a half 6 $2,600 here down down 6 here about down down you get 6 here down down 6 up what you do here down down 5 and a half down 6 here about Superior you got to be 6. I'm waiting on Superior. $2,600. $2,600. 5 and a half bid down 6. Here down down 600 here down half. So 25.50. 579 to buyer. 579 to buyer. Thank you.
Go right down below them. Be another 6 head J&S Cattle Company. All first calf heifer pairs.
On 6 head, here to about $1, down to me, here to about $1, down to me, here, and down 12, 2, here down down 15, down 16, here to about down 17, 18, down 19, down 2, here to about down 1, 2, 22, $100 down 2, here to about down, put on here down 2, here to about down 12, 1 and a half, 2, now half, down 2 and a half, down 3, here down 3, here down half, down 4, here down 4, here to about down, now half, here to about down 4 and a half, 24 and a half on them here down half. Did you get 4 and a half on Spirit? I got 4 already right here. I need 4 and a half. Now 5. Now 25. Now half. 5 and a half, 6. $2,600. $2,600 here down 5 and a half, 6.
Got 5 and a half bid over here.
Mr. Minshew, you need to be 2,600 if you want to play. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. Well, I've determined 3 times now that that's not enough. But 26 is. 2,600. 2,600. 5 and a half, 6, and I sold 25.50. Mr. Cash Murphy gets it. $5.95 the buyer. $5.95.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. Go right down below and be 5 head in this next draft. Again, J&S Cattle Company. First calf heifer pairs.
All right. It's his day. It's his day. You can only whip that mule so many times before you got to switch mules. So's this one. So's the Wagon Master. Here's going to be number. All right. Here going to be
five head of these first calf heifer pair.
All right, on over here, about a dollar, going to be 5. On to me here, about a down 12. Into her down dollar, down 15, or down 16, or down 17, 18, or down 19, or down 12. Hit 1, 2, or down 20, 200, dollar, down 2 pair, about a dollar, down 1 here, down 2 pair, 3 here, 3, 4 here, down dollar, down 4 pair, down 5, down dollar, going to be 5, going to be 4.5, and down 5. Hit 5, on a dollar, down 5 here, down half, down dollar, down 5.5, on up here, about a down 50, 2,500, down 50, here, about a dollar, down. Here about a dollar, down 5.5 on over here about it. So 2,500. That's going to 579. 579 to buyer. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to turn around and go into some black cattle right now. Go to 147 in your run order. This will be 8 head in this draft. These are all 3-year-old pairs from Hody Landing Cattle Company. Don't have a abundance of good Brangus pairs here, but this is a really, really nice set. Again, 8 head in this draft.
On 8 heads, out of here. On Hody's here down down 12. Into her down 2 pair about a dollar, down 2 about a dollar, down 2 pair about a dollar, down 12. 2,000 down here down. We got them all in. Nope. Still waiting on 8. Still waiting on a few. All right.
You bet, folks. And again, what I was saying, they're 3-year-olds, got Brangus sired calves at side and Brangus females, just as nice as you want to make them. And the disposition on them is excellent. Really, really good disposition. So if you came to buy some cows that'll handle real easy and really got some good udders and bags on them, and take a good look at those Brangus sired calves.
All right, we ready to go? Nope. Got them all. All right, here we go. I'm going to be on 8 head from Hody Landing Cattle.
That's all of them.
They done went out. All right, let's sell them. Here we go. All right, we're down, down 3 pair about a dollar, down 12. Into her down, down 15, or down 16, right dollar, down 16, $100 down 1600, here down 17, 18, 18, 19, now 2 about a dollar, now 1, 2 about a dollar, down 2, down 2 about a down 300, down 400 dollar, down 5, hit 600 here about a dollar, down 6 here, down 7 about a dollar, 8 here, down 8, 9, 9, 9, 9 here down, down 9 here about a down 3 here, down 3 and 1 about a down 80 raise here, got to be 1 here down, 1 period about a dollar, about a down, hit 1, I'm waiting on him, 31 here down, 1 period about a dollar, you'll be a half, 3,050, 3,050. 3,050 here about a dollar, half here. 3,050 here about a dollar, now what?
You know who that is?
Now
that's the real Tom Johnson.
Now
right there,
3,100. $3,100 down now. Don't lose them for $50 now. Good cattle. 3,100. 3,100. Now 1.5, sir. 31.5, sir. 3,150. 3,150. Period about a dollar, 1.5. 3,150. 3,150. Here we go.
I'll try them one more time. They'll fit you.
So 3,100. 515 the buyer. 515 the buyer. Thank you.
Be 4 head right behind them. There's going to be 1 pair and 3 breds. The breds are 7 and 8 months bred, and they are bred to Hody Landing Cattle Company out of their registered Brangus cattle.
Hit 4
registered
times
Brangus bulls.
a dough. Tell me on a pound here. About a dollar, 4 times the money. Hit 3 here down, down 2 down here. About a dollar, down 2. Hit 15. These are eye poppers here. 15, 16, 17. Down here down dollar, 18 2. Now 1. Hit 21 2. Down dollar, down 3 here down dollar, down 4 here down now 5. Down dollar, down 6 here. Hit 26 and 7. Down here down dollar, down 7 here. About a dollar, down 700. Dollar, down 7. 2,700 down 8 down 8 down about 8 and 9 29 down 9. You gotta be 9 down 8's in the middle. You gotta be 9 down 8.5. Help you any 28.5 on up here down 50 here down 8 down half here about a dollar 8.5 on about half. So 2,800. 2,800. 613 the buyer. Thank you.
Be 4 head right below that. Again, these are 5 and 6 months bred, low birth weight Brangus bulls. 4 head in this draft. Hody Landing Cattle Company.
4 head. Down 12. Hit 2 down. They are heifers. Down 2 period about a dollar. Down 2 about a down 12. Hit down 15. Down 16. Here about a dollar. Down 1600 at a dollar. Down 16 pair. Hit 1600 down here down dollar. Down 1600 at a dollar. They are bred 5 and 6 months long. Brangus bulls. You bet. What do you got? 12, 13, 17, 18. 17 is bid, 18. 17 is bid. Who wants to be 18? Big 18, Spirit 8 to 19. 1900 under down 2. Down down 2. In 2000 under down down 2 here about an out 20 pond 100 here about a down 1. 20 pond 102 down down 2 pair about a down pond here down 2 pair. 2200 down pond here down 2 about a down 200 under down 1.5. Here we go. 50 and a half. So 2100. 515 the buyer. 515. 3 more head coming.
You bet, and they are bred 7 months, heavy bred Hody Ranch registered Brangus bulls.
It's him out. Pound here about a dollar, down 3. And 2 down down 2 pair about a dollar, down 2 about a dollar, down 15 down dollar, down 15. 1500, 16 down 17 down 18 about a dollar, 1800 here about a down 1900 here about a down 19. Here 1900 down 2 down dollar, down 2 here down half and down 2. 2 now half down 2050 here about a dollar half 1 down 1 here about a dollar, down 1. Hit 1 half and down 2 down dollar, down 2 here about half down dollar, down half. Now 3 here down dollar, down 3 and half down dollar, down half here about a dollar, down half. Hit 4 down now 4. You guys been up here 4 now half 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half here down now 5 25 on here down dollar, down 5 here down half. Hit 5 and a half on here down now 6 here down dollar, down 6 here down half down dollar, down half. Hit now 7 here down dollar, down 7 and a half down dollar, down half. Hit 7 and a half here down 8 down 8 on here down half here about a down half. 8 and a half. Come all this way. You're gonna quit. 28 and a half. 8 and a half on here down dollar, down half here about a dollar, down so up there 2800. That's going to 592 the buyer. Thank you guys. 592 the buyer. You bet. Time. Here we go. High dollar, 7 head times a doe and 151's a run number. All right, on up here about a dollar, Brangus, and bred 5 months. All right, 7 times the money, and to be here about a down 2. Into on over here about a dollar, down 2 pair about a dollar, down 2 about a down 2 here about a dollar, down 2. Into down 15 and 16 pair, down 17, over 18, over 19, over down 2 here about a dollar, down 2. Into here down dollar, down 2 pair about a dollar, down 19 and a half, all in. Good 19 2. I took it up here, half 2, now half, 2050. Now what? 21. Hit 1 half 2, 22, 2, now half, 2 and a half here, down dollar, down half, now 3. Hit 23 here, down dollar, now half, down 4 here, down dollar, down 4. Hit 2400 under, down now half, down now 5, down dollar, down 6 here. Hit 2600 under, down dollar, down 6 here, down dollar, down 6, 5 and a half, now 6, 2600, 2600. 2600 under down dollar, down 6 here about a dollar, down 5 and a half, and 600 under down and a half. So 2550. 607 to buyer, 607 to buyer. All right. Here's going to be 152. 5 head and 2 out. 5 down here about a dollar, down here, wind down 152 and stay in the Hody cattle. These are going to be bred 4 and 5 months. They're Brangus and 3 out about a dollar, down 2 on here about a dollar, 15 here. Here 1500 down dollar, down 16 here about a dollar, down 15, 16 here down 1700 dollar, down 17. Here 17, 18 down here down 18 down 19 about a dollar, down 19 2 down dollar, down 5. Here wind here down pond here down dollar down 2. Down 2, 3 here down dollar, down 4. 2400 dollar, down 4 pair about a dollar, down 3 and a half all out. 3 and a half here down dollar, down half here about a dollar, down 4 about a down. Got to be 4 pair down dollar, down 4 now half here about a down 50. 4 and a half on them down dollar, down half here about a dollar, down 4 about a down 4 and a half all head here about a down half. So 2400. 674. I'm sorry. 649 to fire. 649 to fire, right? 153's next. Here's Drew's Ranch. These will be reputation cattle. Drew's been doing it for a long time, right up here in Marlin, Texas.
Yes, sir. The Drew family's in the farming and ranching business right over there. Been in the business for many years. They got 8 head of these pairs in here, first calf heifer pairs, and they're also in the registered Brangus business. Been in it for years. Calves are all sired by Drew Ranch registered Brangus bulls. 8 head, first calf heifer pair.
All right, there's your calves. How you doing, Doug? I'm good. I just need more cattle to look at. Yeah, you don't trade? We don't trade spots? I know you could. Making a mess, making a mess, making a mess. Beer bottle, beer bottle, beer bottle, beer bottle. All right. Have we got them all? We still hadn't seen the cows yet, have we? There they come. Here's the Drew's cattle. All right, let's sell them. Here we go. All right, here down. Going to be on 8 head. These are the Drew's pairs. These are the pairs. No, their calves just went out. All right, here down. Here down. 3 pair divided down. 2 pair divided down. 15 down. 16 here down. 1600. 16, 17 down. Here down. 18 divided down. 19 down. 2 here divided down. 2 here down. 2 pair divided down. Clint, I'll put you at 19. You good there? 2. Now what? Now 2. You're still out. 22, 21 here down. There's times of money. 21, 2. 21, 2. Here down. 2 here divided down. 2. 3 here down. 4. 24, 100 here down. 4 down. 5 here down. 500 here down. 5. 2500 down. 4.5 all in. Here down. 4.5 here divided down. 50. 24.5 on up here down. Half here down. 5. Down Spears in. Got to be 5. 2500 here down. 5 here divided down. 5 divided down. 5 here down. So 2450. 1505 the buyer. 1505 the buyer.
These are going to be the Baldies off of Drew's. 4 head of these first calf heifer pairs.
Here, right, telling up here. Down 2 here, divided down 2, divided down 2. 15, down here, down 16, down 17, divided down 1700 here, divided down 17, 17, 18, 19, down here, down 19 here, divided down 19, 19, down 2, down 2 here, divided down now, divided down 1, 2, 2200 down 2 pair, divided down 3 here, you gotta be 3, Clint, you gotta be 3, 4 here, down 4 here, down 4 down 4 divided down 4, so it now 5, 2500 here, down 5, 4.5, you'll do that, 4.5 over the gate outside here, down 4.5, down 50 here, down half, down, so 2400. 649 to buyer, 649, thank you.
Okay, we're going to go on the Drew Ranch bred heifers. They brought us about 50 of these really nice heifers. They're going to be 6 to 8 months bred on this first set, 6 head in this draft, and they're going to be bred to low birth weight Drew Ranch registered Brangus bulls. 6 head, and like I said, if you want to sit in and put you a load together, you can right here on some really stout heifers, big powerful heifers, got long age heifers, going to calve right away.
All right, Tim on here, going to be on 6 head. And 6 and 8 months bred, and 2 pair divided 15. 1500 down 12, 13 down 13 here divided 14 divided 15 down 16, 16, 17 down here down 18 here to 19 down 2 here, 200 down 2 pair divided down Drew's Reputation cattle right here, 200 down 1 down 20, 100 down 1 pair divided down 2 here divided down 3 on. 2300 and 4 here down 4 here down 5 down 4.5 that 4.5 here down half here about now half and now 5 down 5 divided down 5 2500 now half down 5.5 here down 5.5 here about 50 2500 down half here down half here now half so 2500. Amazing. It's right here. 589 to buyer, 589. All right, here's going to be 156.
5 head in this draft, 6 to 8 months bred.
All right, Drew's cattle. Tell me on them. Down to me here, about down 12. Got them all in? Is that 5 of them? Here we go. I'm trying to down 3 pair about 15 down 16. We have 16 $100 down 17 down 18 on down 19 down 2 down 1 21 $100 1 2 divided down 3 here divided down 4 on down 4 24 $100 down 4 5 down 5 here divided down 5 25 $100 down you'll be half down 4.5 down here down half here divided down half up 4.5 now 5 now 25 now 2500 $2,500. No, 5.5. Well, 5.5 for down dollar. Half here. I got to be 5.5. Five's down here. Need 5.5 on up here down dollar. So 2,500. 515 the buyer. 515.
Be 9 heading this next draft. Again, first calf heifers coming with their first calf, 6 and 7 months bred to low birth weight, registered Brangus bulls. 9 head.
Going to be on 9 head.
That was our spot you got over, by the way. Sorry about that. Got you in there as soon. I made my stick, though. Got you in there as soon as we could, though. Okay, I'm fixing to throw my pin on.
All right, Clint, did you use all those pins yet?
Hey, 9 head in this draft. Again, 6 and 7 months bred.
All right, on up here, about it. I'm going to be on 9 head. $9, Thank you, Bradley. All right, here down $2 pair about $1. Bradley Hood, he's just left. Here down $15, 16 here. 16, $100, 16 pair about $1. Drew's cattle right here now. 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, $100 down 2. Down $2 here about $1. 2 down 2. Now pond, do it down pond here. And 2 pair about $1. Down 2, $100 down 2 down 2, 3 here down down 3 here down 4. 24, $100 down 4 5 here down 4.5 now 5. 4.5 now 5 here down 5.5 here about $1 50. 25.5 here down half here about $1 5 his head here down half here about $1 5.5 and a half. So 2,500. 589 to buyer. 589 to buyer. Let's go to number 8 head more.
Thank you, Tom. Go right down below those. Be 8 head again. Drew Ranch, 6 to 7 months bred.
Yep, I tell them here. 15 down to down 16 pair about $1. 17 here about $1. 18 now. 18, 19 2 down 2 here about $1. Down 2 about down 12. 2,000 under down 2 pair about $1. Down 2 pond here about $1. 2,100 down 2 down 2 pair about $1. Down 3 here about $1. Down 3 on half and now 3. 3 here down 3 pair about $1. Now half down 50. 23 and a half on up here down half here about $1. 3 on here down half here about $1. Down 3 and a half. 2,350 here about $1. Half here about $1. Half here about $1. So 2,300. 515 the buyer. 515 the buyer. Thank you. 159 is going to be next. Going to be on 8 head. Is that them? All right,
so 8 head, Drew's Ranch, very same deal, 6 and 8. These are actually going to be 6 to 8 months bred. So a little heavy.
On appeared about $1 15 pair. $1 16 pair about $1 17 about $1 18 down here 18 here. $1,800 down 18 here about $1 18 about $1 18 up here about $1 18. $1,800 down here down now 1,900 here down now 2 pair about $1 down 12. 2 pointer down 2 down 3 down 20 3 4 down half 4 do you get 3.5 right there? Right, I'm checking with Eddie Ray's man. 3.5 right here 23.5 23.5 on it. Now 4. Now 24. Here down $4. 2,400 here about $1. 4 pair about $1. 2,400 here and a half. So 23.50. 515 the buyer. 515 the buyer. No, but thanks anyway. All right, 515 the buyer.
Again, Drew's Ranch
Safety
be
net,
5
safety
head
net.
in this draft with some of the baldies mixed in.
All right, here down gonna be on 5 head. To be here about to be here about down here. Here down nicer baldies here now. Take a look here. We're still in the Drew's Ranch cattle. This is the baldies. All right, here down Brangus baldies. Down here. Into $100 down 2 here about down 15 down 16 down 17 down here down 18. $1,800 here down 19 here about 19 here about down 2 down 12. Hit 1 down 2 down 2 3 here down 3 half and now 3. 3.5 here down half here. Eddie Ray, you're out. 3.5. I got 3 down here. Need 3.5 down half here about down half up. 3.5 here down. You're not gonna fall for that trick again. 23.5. 23.5. You can't buy them if you don't bid on them. 23.5 on them. $2,350. That's pretty good Baldy cattle. 23 and a half and a half. So 2,300 right here, 579. 2,300, 579 the buyer.
Again, Drew Ranch, 5 head right below them. These are going to be the Baldy, 6 and 7 months bred.
5 times the dough, 10 out, 5 times here about $1, down 2. Hit 2, here down $1, 15, down 16, here about $1, down 17, about it. We got one more? 17's on 17, 18. 18, $100, 19, here down 2, down down 2, and find about 2 here, about it down $2,200. Hit $2,200, here down down 2, 3, here down 4, here down down $400, down 4. Hit 2,400, Spear, you gotta be 4, here down down 4, here about it down Spear, you gotta be 3.5. Hit 3.5, here down down 4, here down 4, here about now half, down 4.5 here. Hit 4.5, on up here down down half, here about it down 4.5, all up. Hit 24.5, here down there they go, 2,450. Here about $1, 4.5, out of $1, so 2,400. 579 to buyer, 579 to buyer. Thank you. Let's go to number.
Going to bring you 4 pair right here, straight Angus pair from Center Ranch, and they are first calf heifer pairs, 4 of them.
All right, these are Angus Plus cattle. Center Ranch. All right. That's the result of an Angus bred to a Brangus, or a Brangus bred to an Angus, however you want to look at it. Brangus Plus. They are good. They are good. Send them to a lot of different climates. All right. How many we got? 4? They all in? Let's sell them. I'm tired here down down to them. I'm tired here down 2 pair about down 2 about down 15 down 16 about down 16 here. It's 17 118 out over here down 19 pair about down 19 out over here down down 2. Is that a bid? Now what? I got 19 up here. I need 2. I got Spirit at 19. I'm asking 2. Now what? 1. Now 2. It is times the money. 22.3. Good. 23.24. $2,400. Here down down 4. Good. 2,400. Down 3. Here down 4. 3.5. All in. Spirit, you got to be 3.5. 2,350. Here down down half here about down 50. Here down so 2,300. 579 to buyer. 579. Cash.
Okay, go to 163 in your run order. There'll be 5 head in this draft from Frontier Rodeo. These are F1 Brahman Angus females, and they are bred 2 to 5 months, 2, 4, and 5s.
This is Frontier Rodeo. All right, here we go. I'm not able to be done to me here. About $1 able to be done to bred cows. Yes, sir. 5 of them. 5 bred cows. Here we go. I'm not able to be down to them. $2,000 down. Not able to be down 2 paired about $1 able to be down 2 paired about it. They are heifers, right? These are heifers.
Yes.
Yep. Good. $2,000 down. Not able to be down 2 paired about $1 able to be down 1,200 down 13. Good. 1,300 down 14 about it down 15 about 16 down 17 down 18 down able to be 18 here to 19. Down 2 down able to be down 2,100 down cash is in. Got to be 1. Good. $2,100 down able to be down 1 paired about $1 able to be down 2 about it down. You got to be 50. Good. 2,050. I'm not able to be down half here about it down cash. We good. Here down not able to be down half here about it down all in. Good. 2,050 here about $1 able to be down half on them here about $1 able to be down. So $2,000 2,000. 623 the buyer. Thank you.
Thank you, Marcelino. Okay, right below them be 3 head. This is coming from Rosita Creek. These are going to be the Baldies, and they are going to be bred 2 to 5 months. And they're bred to low birth weight Angus bulls. I might take a look at them.
Yeah, buddy. I'm going to be on 3 head. On to me here about $1 able to be down 12. Here down $1 able to be down 2 here about $1 able to be down 2 about $1 able to be down 15 or down 16 here about $1 able to be down 16. Here 16 down what do you got? Here down 1,200 down 13 or down 14 or down here down now 15 about $1 able to be down 15. Here 1,500 down 16 here $1 able to be down 16 down 17 on up here down 18 here 1,800 here down $1 able to be 18 here about $1 able to be down 17 and 18 and 18 and down 18. This 17 and a half you got to be $1 able to be down half here about $1 able to be down half here. Who's the lead? 18 here down $1 able to be 18 here about you got $1 able to be 18. What do you got, Adrian? I got a half right here. I'm sorry. That was the confusion. I got the computer at a half. You ought to be 18. $1,800. $1,800 here down dollar 18 here about $1 18 on here about a half. So 1,750 on Spirit. 15.28 to buyer. 15.28.
Before heading this next draft, 2 to 3 months bred, low birth weight Angus bulls. All first calf heifers.
Down 2 on here. Into $100 12 and 13 here about $1 13 here about $1 4 head. With $1,300 13 pair. I see 2 of them. We got 2 more coming. These are bred to aren't they low birth weight Angus bulls. All right, here we go. Wind it down to me here. Got them all. Here we go. Wind it down to here. Hit 12 and 13. Here about $1. Down 13. $100 down to down 13. 14 about $1. Down 15. Hit 1,500 down here down now 16's all here about $1. Now 17 about $1. Down 1,700 down all 18 here. $1,800 down 18 here about $1. 18 on up here about $1. 18 on up here about down all that. $1,800 down 17 and a half. Here we go. $1 down. Here about $1 down 50. 1,750 here down $1 down here about $1 down here about $1. So $1,700. 657 to buyers. 657. All right, same cattle, right? Rosita Creek. These are bred to low birth weight Angus bulls. There's going to be 9 head this time. 9 on these heifers. And to out $1 down to me here. Down here we go. Hand it down to all. Hit 2,000 under. They are good. Here down down to where about $1. They ought to go to Minshew Land Cattle and offshore drilling. Hit 2,000 under. Here down down to where about $1. Down to here down down to on here about 12 and 13. Hit 13. $100 down 13 14. Down here down down 14 about $1 down 14. Hit 14. $100 down half and now 14. Hit 13 and a half and now 14. Here about $1 down 14. Here about $1 down 14 here. Hit 1,400 down.
Folks, you're kind of missing the boat. There's 9 head of them. They're bred to low birth weight Angus bulls, 4 and 5 months bred. Man, coming with their first calf, and they're just pretty as a picture. Don't miss them.
These are a little further along than the ones we just sold. 1,400. 13 and a half bid. 1,400. Here down down 14 here. 1,400 here down down 14 here about $1 down half down 14 and a half here down down half on. 14 and a half down down half down 15 here down down 15 here about $1 down 1,500 down 15. 1,500 down here down down 15 here about $1 down 15. 15. Y'all fix this here down down 15 here about $1. Spirit, did you get it? You flashed green. I put them in. Hang on, we lost our Spirit signal for a second. They're a little behind. I had 14 right here. It'll be 14 and a half on Spirit. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half here down half here. 14 and a half. Jack, you're out. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Down half here about it. Down half. I got to go. 14 and a half and I have. So 1,400. 617 to buyer. That's right.
4 head in this next draft. Rosita Creek, very same deal. 5 months bred to low birth weight Angus bulls. This is going to be the baldies off of them. 4 head.
4 head times the dough and time out. If I ride her down to be here, I'm not to hit 2 her down 12 here about $1 12 here about $1,000 1,100. 1,100 under down 1,200 here down 1,300 down 14 here down 14 here about $1 down 15. Hit 1,500 down Clinton. You got to be 15 here down 14 and a half. Eddie Ray's in the lead at 14 and a half here down half here about $1 1,400 down 50. 1,400 down 50 here about $1 half here about down walk them out here down now 15. Eddie Ray's still in at 14 and a half. 1,500. Now 1,500. 1,500. $1,500 here down $15 paired about $1. We're a little closer to them, Cabin. Now they're worth more. 15 when we started, $1,500 here down $15 here about $1.50. Sold $14.50, and that's going to 617. All right,
Okay, we're going to sell these two bred Brahman heifers. There's two of them, and they are from WD Bar Farms. They're bred 3 months, and they're bred to R.A. Brown Red Angus bulls.
Here we go. Timmy on up here. I'm going to be on 2 times. No bred R.A. Brown bulls. I'm down here down 2. Two down 2 paired about $1,500 down here down 16 paired about $1 16 here. $1,600 down down 16 sold about $1 down $1,600 down down $1,600 down here. $1,600 down we on 2. I'm down they're bred down 17 down here down 17. $1,700 down here down outside. Open the gate here down 17 about $1 17 out of a half. Sold $1,600. 623. The
Go
buyer.
to 169 on your sheet there, and your run order. There's going to be 2 head in this draft. These are going to be 3 and 4 year olds. They're coming from High Sierra Ranch. They've just sold their country down here, so basically we're having a dispersal for them. We got a nice set of cows to go through right here. They're all bred to registered Brahman bulls. Then we're going to go into a set of open heifers that they also brought us, but. Mr. Turner's come here for years. Really, he's topped our sale many times with some of his good Brahman heifers, and this is a good place to start with them. They're 3 and 4 year olds, bred to registered Brahman bulls, High Sierra Ranch, and again, 3 and 4 year olds. And had 2 head in this first deal.
Here they come. All right, going to be on 2 head, and here we go. All right, they got pairs. They got babies. They got big babies. They got big babies. All right, here we go. I'm not able to down to me here. About $1 to down 12. And 3 here down 15, 16 here down $1 to down 16. Paired about $1 to down 16. $100 to down 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, down here down 2. Down $1 to down 2 on here about $1 to down 2. Are they both heifers? I can't tell from here.
Yeah.
Yep, they're both heifers. 19.
Got 2 heifer calves on them, fellas. Can't ask for more. 3 and 4 year olds.
19 2 here down down 2 19 down 2 here about $1 19 half will go on down 2 on down 2 here now half down down half up 2050 Eddie raise it now punt 20 punt here down down punt here about $1 punt up 21 cleanse in got to be punt here down down punt here about $1 so 2050 652 the bar 652
6 head in this draft. They're 6 and 7 months bred. They're all 3 year olds. All 3 year olds, guys, right there at the prime. These are all cattle that he raised to keep back in his program. There's 6 head in this draft.
Yeah, Tim Allen.
And they are bred to registered Brahman bulls.
You bet Tim Allen. Here down down 12. Here down down 2 here about $1 down 2 about $1 down 2 on here down 15. Here 1500 down here down now 16 down 17 about $1 18 about $1 18 here 19 2 down down 2 here about $1 down 2. Where'd you put him, Ralph? I got 18 over here. I need 19 2. Now what? I'm sorry, Clint. You got to be 1. 21. Ralph, you got to be 21. You both out 21. $2,100 down here. 25 here down punt here about $1 down 2 punt about $1 punt here about $1 sold 2,000. Buyer's going to be 652. The buyer 652. All
right, go right. Thank you, Glenn. 171 right below them in your run order. These are also all 3 year olds. They're all bred 7 months. There's 5 head of them, and again, bred to registered Brahman bulls. Folks, this is coming right out of the heart of his program. If his ranch hadn't sold, they would not be for sale. This is what he was going to continue on with. Don't miss them.
Yeah, Tim Allen, 500 here down 2 here about $1 15. 15 down 1600 here down 16 paired about $1 16 down 17. In 17 down 17 paired about $1 17 here 18 down 19 down 19. 19 spears in, got to be 19 here down down 2 down 2 down 2 about down 2. 19 2 here down 2 paired about $1. Clint, I got you 19. Is that right? 18's on Superior. I'll take 19 from your man if he'll give it. Now 2. Thank you. Nope. 19-2. 19-2. Here down down 12. 19-2. Here down down 2 pair about down 2. So 1900. 652 the buyer. 652.
Okay, 2 head right below that. That's 172 in your run order, very bottom of the page. There's 2 head. One of them 6 months, one's 4 months, and they're 5-year-olds bred to registered Brahman bulls.
2 head. There they are. Now let's sell them. I'm right here down 6 and 4 months bred. You're right here down 2 pair about down 2 here about down 15 down 16. 17 down 18 about down 19 2 about down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 about down 12. 19 2 here down 2 pair about down 2 down 2 about down. I do believe you're losing your touch. You're down 2. 19 2 down 2 pair about down 19 and a half. Oh, 19 and a half here down half here about half. So 1900 cash is way 1900. 506 bar. 506.
Go to the top of your next page. We're going to stay with the Sierra Ranch High Sierra cattle. These are going to be 3 to 5-year-olds, and they're going to be 5 months bred. Again, they're going to be bred to his registered Brahman herd sire. 8 head in this draft. Again, High Sierra Ranch, 3 to 5-year-olds.
8 times the money. They're bred 5 months. Bred 5 months and tell me on a $5 here about a dollar.
Folks, they're just in their prime producing years, just right.
Yeah, about $3,000 here about a dollar. Then 2,000 under down down 15 down 16 about a dollar 16 17 about a dollar 17 17 18 down 18 here about a down 19 about a down 2 down down 12. You got to raise in, you got to be 200 down superior, you got to be $2,000 down down 12. Then 2,000 under down 2 pair about a dollar 19 here down 2 about a dollar down here. 19 2 19 and a half all out here down half here about a dollar 50 here down half here down sold 1900. 652 the buyer. 652. Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. Right below them, these are going to be 2 and 3-year-olds. There's 7 head in here. They're 3 to 4 months bred. Again, they're going to be bred to that registered herd sire of High Sierras.
Registered Brahman herd 3 and 4 months. $9 down 12. And 2 down 2 pair about a dollar down 15 down 16 here down down 16 $100 down 16 and 16 $100 down 16 pair about a dollar down 16 $100 17 about a down 17 here and 17 $100 down 17 here about a dollar down 17 here about a dollar. I got Spear in the lead at 16. I need $17. $1,700 down 17 pair about a dollar down 17. It's 1700 down 16 and a half. We go $1 down half here about a dollar down 50 here down down. Sold 1600. 1533 the buyer. Thank you. On Superior. Yep. All right, that takes us into run 175.
Right below them, these are going to be 3 to 5-year-olds, 6 head in this draft. 3 and 4 months bred, and again bred to the registered Brahman herd sire.
Tell me on them. Here down here. And 200 down 2 here about a dollar down 2 about a dollar down 2 down 15 here about a dollar down 15. 1500 under down down 15 here about a dollar down 15 here about a down 1200 13 13 14 here down down 1400 here about a dollar down 14 under 15 here about a down 16 so 1600 under down down 16 here about a down 15 half here down down half up 16 half 16 Superior's way, 16 half, 17, $100 down 17 here, about a dollar down Superior, you got to be 17. 17, $100 down 17 here, about a dollar down 17, $100 down. So 1650. 652 the buyer. Thank you.
Again, there'll be 3 head in this next draft. They're straight 2-year-olds, both of them, 3 and 4 months bred, and they're going to be bred Brahman. 3 times a doe, Tim out. Nice one. So, take it here, down here, about a dollar down 12, and 13. And 13, $100 down 14 here, about a dollar down 14 here, about a dollar down 14. So, and 1400 down here, down 14 here, about a dollar down 1400 down 13 and a half. Here we go. 13 and a half, 100 here, down dollar. How old are they? They're heifers. I don't know. Tom, have any idea how old these are? Got them. Yes, they're 2-year-olds.
They are 2-year-olds. They're full 2s. 13 and a half. On a dollar, half here. 13 and a half. Here, $9, half here. About a dollar, now 14. Eddie Ray, got to be 14 there. 1,400. Big 2-year-old heifers. Take them home, breed them however you want them. 1,400. Yeah, they're open on purpose. They've never even been on. They've never been on a date. I got 14 here. 14 and a half. What was the question here on the corner? 14. Did you have a question? No, sir. They're open. Yeah. Tom, are these bred? I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong line.
Sorry, I announced
You're
earlier.
right.
Let me go over it one more time. There's 3 head. They're all 2-year-olds. They're 3 and 4 months bred, and they are bred to a registered Brahman bull.
I apologize. We was looking at the wrong line. What do you got? 14 and a half. They are bred. It's a better deal now. 1,500. 1,500. The one's outside. $1,500. Which one you got, Cal? 14 and a half's here. It'll be 15 in the corner. 1,500. You're down now half. Superior's back in. 15 and a half. 15 and a half on up here down half here about a dollar 15 and a half here about it down. Here we go. Now 1,600. Here down 16. We're not selling what's in the ring now. We're selling the ones that just went out. 16 now half. 16 and a half. 1,650 here about a dollar half here about a dollar half. Sorry about the confusion. 16 and a half all in here and I have. Sold on Spirit 1,600. 1551 to buyer. Thank you. 1551.
Okay, we're going to go on these real fancy open heifers that High Sierra brought us. I think there's 24 or 28 of them back to back, and that's that'll be heifers right off out of these cows that he's kept and brought here to sell us today. Open gray Brahman heifers be how many is that? 8? Is that 8? 6. 6 in this first draft.
All right. 6 head. Open heifers and 2 out. Pound here down down 2. 2 here down down 2 paired about it down 1,500 here about it down 12 and 13. 1,300 down 13 here about it down 12 about it down 13 here about it down 13. This is run 177. We're on the right line this time. I'm proud here down 1,011. 1,112 down 12 down 13 down here down 13 14 about it down 14. 13 and a half here down half here about it half here about 14 down now half here about it down 14 and a half 14 and a half here down half here about it 14 here and a half here about it half so 1,400. Hang on. We got 2 people think they're in. I was looking right at him when he get 14. I'm going to open it back up between the 2 of you and you 2 only. You're going to be 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15, sir. Now 1550. 15 and a half. Sell them there. 1,500. Sorry about that. 1,500. 656 the buyer. 656 the buyer. Thank you.
Be another 7 head of these High Sierra open gray Brahman heifers. 7 head.
All right, 178's the run number, 7 head and 2 on. 2 here down 1,000, 11 here down 12 here about it down 13 about it down 13 here. Hit 1,400. Ralph is in 14 here about it down 14 here. Hit 1,400 down not 14 15 about it down 15 here about it down 16. Hit 1,600 down here down. It'll be a half 15 and a half here down half here. 15 and a half here down half here about it half. So 1,500. 699. 59. I'm sorry, 659 to buyer. 659.
Okay, again, High Sierra Ranch be 9 head of these open gray Brahman heifers.
Here, about it down. Here we go. Wind up at 9 head. Gonna be on 9. Yeah, right there they are. Tell me on the down 2 period about a down 2 about a down 2 and 2 are down 1,011 here down down 12 here about a down 12 about a down 12 here 1,200 down here. There should be 9 of them here down 1,011 1,100 here down 1,100 down here down 10 here down 11 about a down 1,100 Baker on these down 1,011 1,112 here down 12 here about a down 12 about a down now 13. 13 here down 13 paired about a $1,300 $13 14 $1,400 here down Spear. It'll be 14 here down daughter. 14
Baker,
here by daughter.
you done gone into Brahman business. Get you some more of them
1400
now.
down here down daughter. 13 and a half. We go. 13 and a half here down daughter. 14 here by daughter. 14 here by down Spear. You got to be 14. Spear, you got to be 14 here. I daughter, 1400 at a daughter, 1400 at a daughter, 14 at a. So 1350. Say it again, Cal. 617. I'm sorry, 617. 617.
All right, we're going to go to a set of these P&JY livestock heifers, 10 of them. I see they put Brahman Hereford. That obviously they're not. They're Brahman Angus crosses, and there's 10 of these.
All right, 10 of these, and
I don't know if you got to study them back here in the back, but boy, they're big bone, real deep heifers, all open heifers, have not been exposed to the bulls and ready to breed.
All right, I like them, man. 10 out of $5, down 12. 2 down, down 12, and 13 here, about a dollar, down 1300 at a dollar, down 13 here. 1300 down here, down 13 period, about a dollar, down 12, down. These are P&J Wise cattle. I'm trying to down 1,011. 1,011 down here, down 12, down 12 period, about a dollar, down 12, 13 down. My man's back here now. 1,300 here, down 14 period, about a dollar, down 14. Baker's End got to be 14. 13 and a half on them here, down half here, down. Is that a yes? Now 14. They're down 14. 14. Down 14. I got a half back here, Baker. You got to be 14. 13 and a half's already bid. You got to be 14. Now half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half on them. 14 and a half on them. Here down half here. 14 and a half here down half here about a down half here about a down 14 and a half down half. So 1,400. 661 to buyer. 661. 180 want to be next. Here's Brangus.
Okay, from Lazy D Ranch right down here at Huntsville, Texas. I've got some open. It says Brangus, but they're obviously they're half bloods is what they are. So there you are, 181 in your run order. 5 of them. Open half.
I'm going to be on 5 here. Down $2. $1,000. Down $11. Down here down $10. Here down 11 about $1. 11. 10 down 11. Here down $10 and a half. Down half here about $1. Half here about $1. 10 and a half. 10 and a half over the gate. Let them out. Here down 50 here. Down you do it. Here down 10 and a half. Here about $1. 10 and a half. Now 11. Now 1100. 1100. You owned them for a second. 1100. You're down $11. 10 and a half, and now 11. You're down $half. So 1050, and that's going to 594. 594 the buyer. Thank you.
From Lynn Melton Ranches, there'll be 5 head of these open F1 Brahman Angus heifers, and they are certified. From Lynn Melton Ranches, 5 head. They are sired by J.D. Hudgens bulls.
All right, here they come. Tim out. I'm right here. We got 5 head. Here we go. I'm right here down Here right on up here to $100 down to the Wyandotte certified F1s. Here down down to $1,000. Here down down one here down 11. Here down down 11. Here about down 12. Down down 12. Here about down 12. Hit $1,300. Down down 12 and a half. Down down 50. Here down down 12. Here down half. Here 12 and a half. On up here down down half. Here about down 12. Here down half. Here about down 13. Hit $1,300. I got Spear in the lead at 12 and a half. I'm asking $1,300. Hit $1,300. Now half. Down 13 and a half. Here about down 50. Hit 13 and a half. On up here down half. Here about down 1,300. Here down half. Here about down half. Hit 13 and a half. Here down half. Here about down 13 and a half. Here about down 13 and a half. On about half. So 1,300 on Spear. 15.29 to Byron. 15.29.
Okay, coming from 9 Point Mesa, you saw the real good Brahman heifers they brought us earlier today. It'd be 5 head in this first draft. Again, they're open Brahman Angus crosses out of a great set of Brahman cows and some awful good John Malazzo bulls. They have been exposed for about 90 days to Angus bulls. 5 head.
I'm trying to be on 5 head. Here about down 2. Into here down 2. Here about down $1,000. Here down 1 down 11 about down 11. Hey, 1100 down here down 10 and a half. Down half. Here about down 10. Here down half. Here about down 50. 10 and a half. Here down now 1100. Down Spears in. You got to be 11. Here down 11. Here about down 11. Now half. Now 11 and a half on it. Here down half. Here. You got 11. I'm sorry. I got 10 and a half on Spear. You got to be 11. 1100. 1100. 1100 on her. Here down 1100. Here about down 11. And I sold 1050. And that'll go to 1538 to buyer. Let's go to number 5 more head from 9 Point
5 more again. 9 Point Mesa open. It says open. Just change that all the way down. There are exposed heifers, exposed to light birth weight Angus bulls.
2 out of 500. Here down 2. Here about down 1,011. Here down 1100. Here down 11. Hey, 1100 down here down 10. Here down 11 about down 11 about down and down 12. Here about down 12. 1,200 down 12. Here about down 11. Here down 12 down 11 and a half on them. Here down half on. Trying to help you. 1150. 1150. Here down half. Here down 12. Spears in now 12. 1,200. $1,200 down 12 here about a dollar 1,200 here about a half. So 1,150. 1538 to buyer. Thank you.
Be 10 head in this next draft. Again, 9 Point Mesa. These are exposed heifers, the F1 Brahman Angus crosses, but they have been exposed.
Here about a dollar and 10 head and 10 out of $5.
And they're awful young heifers, folks. I would doubt very seriously any of them's going to be bred. So you take that upon yourself. Very, very young, so you can carry them home and breed them to the bull of your choice.
I'm trying to up here about a dollar down 2. Then 2 here down $1,000 down 1 here about a dollar down 700 $800 8 here down 9 here about a dollar down 9 800 down here down 9 down 1 here. What do you got? 1,000? I got 1,000 on Spear. Need 11. $1,100 here down 10 and a half. 10 and a half here down 11. Spear got to be 11. $1,100 here down 10 and a half in the seats. 11 here down 11. Hey, 1,100 down here down down 11 here about a $1,100 now half. Now 11 and a half, sir. 1,150 here down half here about a $1,150 here down half here now. So 1,100 on Spear. 1538 to buyer. Thank you.
Okay, last pin of these 9 Point Mesas, 6 head in this draft. F1 Brahman Angus, exposed heifers from 9 Point Mesa.
All right, 9 Point Mesa. Six heads, is that right? Yeah, there's two of them. All right, here we go. On six head and come on. Pine here. Right down to here, down $1,000. With 7, 800, down here, down down up here, down $8, $900, with $900, down $9 period, down 8 here, down 9 period, down with $900, down here, down 8 here, down negative, down 9 period, down 8, down 8.5, down half, 9, now half. I got 9 on the computer, 9.5. 9.5 here, down half here. 9.5 here, down half here, divided down over the gate, let them out here, down 9.5 here, down 50 here, down 9.5, out of a half. So 900 on Spear. 1538 to buyer. 1538 to buyer. Thank you. Here's going to be two more.
Okay, we're going to go to these Round Lake cattle. Be 2 head. These are 3-in-1s from Round Lake Cattle Company. They're going to be 3 to 5 years old.
All right, here about a daughter, Round Lake. Got to be on 2 head, 2 pair. Then 2 pair about a daughter.
And they're actually 3-in-1s. They're bred back Red Angus bulls.
All right, bred back to Red Angus bulls. He wants to be down 2 here. Then 2,000 under, down 2 here, about 15, down 16 here.
Guys, look, big old calves at their side.
Down 16 here. Then 1600, down 17, down to 18, out of 18, 19. 19, down 19 pair, about that's him. Tie that's him at 18. Got to be 19 there. Now you get 19 too. $2,000 down 2. 2,000 down here down 2 on here down 200. 19 and a half and now 2. 2 now half. 2,050. Start that half stuff. You're supposed to finish it. 2,050. 2,050 here down half here down here go. 2,050 here about half here about so 2,000. That'll go to 573, 573 the buyer.
Right down below will be 5 head in this draft. They're going to be 6 and 7 months bred. They're 3 to 5 year old. Really nice set of cows, and they're going to be bred to Red Angus bulls. 5 head.
Going to be on 5 head.
No, it pays to stay late. This is a nice set of cows.
Here we go. Down 2 period about down 2 about down 2 here down 1,011. 1,200 down to 13 down 14 down 15 about down 16 down now 17. John, you'll be 17. 1,800 under down 19 down to down 18 and a half. We'll go 18 and a half right here. 19 down 19 half down 2 down half down 2,050 here about down half here about down 200 no. You got to be 2,050 on the internet. 2,050. 2,000's right down here. I'm asking a half. 2,050 here down on down.
They're bred 6 and 7 months. They're right around the corner.
Might be the best deal we sell today. 2,050. 2,050 here about down half. And so 2,000 right here. That'll be 579. 579 to buyer. Thank you.
Go right down below them, be 5 head in this draft. Again, 6 and 7 months bred. These are from a 2 to a 6-year-old. I think there's 1 6-year-old and 1 2-year-old. So they're all in between. But nice functional set of cows. Carry them home, let them make cows for you.
Down 2 here, about down 12. Then 2 here, down 2 here, about down 12, down 13, down 14, about down 15, down here, down got to be 16. 1,600 down 17, about down 17, 18, about 18 here, about down 18. 17's bed, 18 here down. I got you. Don't panic. I got you at 17. 17 and a half. 17 and a half here down. Half here about down 50. Half now 18. 100 down 18 period about now half down 18 half down 19 here down 19 half. 2 down 2 period about what did he say? I got 18 and a half here. Did you get 19? I thought he did. 1,900. You gonna pass up that good deal? 1,900. 1900. 18 and a half, and now 19 here down to 19 here to sold right down here at 18 and a half, and that's going to 579 to buyer, 579. Here's
four head in this next draft. They're 3 to 5 year olds. There's going to be 1 2-year-old and 1 6-year-old.
All right, forehead here to buy the dollar, down to 1500 here to buy the dollar, down 15 here to buy the down 12 and 13 here down 13 to down 14 to buy the down 14 15 $1,500 here down dollar, down 16 here to buy the dollar, down 1600 17 to buy the dollar, down 17 $1,700 you'll be half 16 and a half here down dollar, down half here to buy the dollar, down 50 $1,650 here down dollar, down half here to buy the dollar, down half out of a dollar, half. So 1,600. 573 the buyer, 573. Thank you.
Again from Round Lake Cattle Company. The four head in this draft, they're going to be 3 to 5 year olds. Get this, 6 and 7 months bred, little heavier bred. Take a good look.
These are Angus Plus now. These are Angus Plus. Here we go. High and order down to 12 and 13 here down to 14 to buy the dollar, 14 here and order 14's off. 13's fed down 14. We good here down to 14 here to buy the dollar, 13 and a half. We go. Hit down $1,400. Now half, down 15 here down to $1,500 15. Hit 1,500 down. That usually means I want to bid. Here down Ty, that's who we got. Yeah. I've got the gentleman right there at 14 and a half. Yes, sir. Now 15. Now 1,500. Now $1,500. Here down $1, 15. Here to buy the $1. Sold at $1,450 to the gentleman with his hand up right there. 521. 521. Thank you. 521 the buyer.
Okay, be 5 head in this next draft. Again, Round Lake Cattle Company. These are going to be 3 to 5 year olds, 4 and 5 months bred.
All good. Here we go. All right, on 5 head, these are going to be Brangus. Here to out of 2, here down $200, down 12 and 13, here about $1, 13, and $1,300, here down 14, here about $1, 14, here about $1, 14, 13 spit, down 14, who wants to be a half, down half, here about $1, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here down half, here about $1, 13, here and half, here about $1, 50, 13 and a half, here down half, here about $1, so 1,300. 596 a buyer. Thank you.
Again, Round Lake Cattle Company be 3 head in this draft, 3 to 5 months bred. 3 to 5 years old and 2 to 5 months bred.
On 3 head. And here we go. I'm trying here. About $1 down to them. I'm trying to take up babies. Here we go. $1 down 2 here. About $1 down 2 here. About $1 down 12 and 13. 14. $100 down 15 here. About $1 down 15 here. About $1 16 here. About $1 down 16. Hang on. This isn't right, is it? He's got babies on. Says they're bred 2 to 5 months, but doesn't say anything about the calves.
They're bred back to 3 and 1.
They're 3 and 1s. Yeah. All right. Your sheet should say.
I apologize. They had a misprint on them. There's 3 head. They are 3 and 1s, and they are bred back. Got big calves inside, and they're bred back 2 and 3 months, I guess. 2 to 5 months.
Yep. At how much? 2,500.
So it changed the whole game plan. 3 and 1s, cows got big calves on them and bred back 2 to 5 months.
Cash is in at 15 and a half. Who wants to be 16? 17. Here's 1,700. Here down 1,800. Down 1,900. Down $2,000. Down 12. $2,000. Here down 2 pair about $1. 19 and a half. You'll do that. 19 and a half. And all down half here about $1. Down half here about $1. Down 1,900 here down half here about $1. Now 2. Now 2,000. Now, nope, you got to be 2, Superior. $2,000. $2,000. Big old calves on. $2,000. Here down down 2. $2,000 down here down down 2. Here about $1 down 2 about half. Now half. $2,050. $2,050. Here about $1 down half. Here about $1 down half on up here about $1 down half. And I sold $2,000. $2,000. 573 the buyer. Thank you. Let's go now to 3 more head. Is there 3 or 4? 3 head. Now these are bred
Head,
6
they
months.
are 3 to 5 years old and bred
6 months.
bred 6 months. Yes.
All right. Baldies are bred 6 months and Tim out. About $2 here, about $1 and $1,011. $1,100, $9, every down 12, but $9, every down 12 here, about $1, every down 12 here, about $1, every down 12. $1,200, down 12 here, about $11 and a half. Here we go. $9. These are bred now, half 12. $1,200, down now half, but down 12 and a half, 13. Down to that Eddie Ray's head. Got to be 13. $1,300, down every down 13 here, about $1, every down 12 and a half, but down 13, about $1, every down 13 here. 1,300. It's pretty late in the day, so I'm going to let him. I wouldn't do it if it's early in the day. 75, now 13. 1275, 13. 1275, 1,300. 1,300 up. 1,300 up. Don't let him steal them from you like that. 13. 1,300. 75, 13. Well, 13. Now quarter. 13 a quarter. And I have. So 1,300, you got them. Thank you. That's the way to hang in there right there. 578 to buyer, 578.
Be 4 head in this next draft, 4 to 7 months bred. They're 3 to 5 year olds, but there's a 1 2-year-old and 1 6-year-old.
4 times a doe, time out. 5 times here, down, down 2 here. Was that your idea, Ty? Yeah, I bet it was. 5 times here, down, down 2 here, about $1, down 12. 2 here, down, I know it wasn't his idea because he knows if he does that, I'm going to work my butt off to get the next bid. I'm here, down, down 2. 2 here, down, down 2 here, about $1,011. Here, down, down 12, but down 13, about down 13. 1,300, down 13 here, about down 12. Here, down 13, 14, about $1, 14, 15. 1,500, down 14 and a half. Here, down half here, down 15, now 16, now 17, 18, down 18, here about $1, 18 paired, about $1. All your bidders are out, Ty. Gotta be 18. Gotta be 17 and a half. Here we go. $1, down half here, about $1, down 17, down half here, about $1, down half. So 1,700 on Superior. 1,700. 15, 13 to buyer. Thank you. Here's going to be 5 more head.
3 head in this next draft.
Or 3 head. You're right.
4 to 6 months bred. And there is 1 6-year-old.
This is run number 196. Here we go. Tim out. 5 here, down down 12. Then 2 here, down down 1,200, down 13. Here about $1, down 13 paired, about down. These are bred 4 to 6 months. 1,200, down here, down 1,011. Here, down 12, down 13, about 14, about down 14. 1,500, down 15. Here, about $1, 15. Down Superior's end. You got to be 15. 14 and a half. Here we go. Down half here, about $1, down 1,400. Here, down half here, about $1, down half. So 1,400. 15, 13 to buyer. Thank you. 5 more head.
The 5 head in this next draft. They are 3 and 1s, bred back, big old calves at their side, and they are 3 to 5 years old.
Yeah, Tim out. 5 here, down going to be on 5. $5, down 12. And 2 here, down 2 period, about $1,000, down. What do you got here, down? These are 3 and 1s, right? Yep, got calves on. $1,500 here, down 15 paired, about $1, 15.
Guys, they're just a good set of ranching cows, crossbred cows, got a big set of calves on them, and they're bred back. Your money ahead right here.
Yeah, Tim out. 5 15 here, about $1, down 1,200, down 13. 13, 14. Got him right there. Down 14, or down 15, or down 16. $1,700 here, down 17 paired, about $1, down 17, 18 to buy 18. $1,800 down tie. You got to be 18. Now 19 here, down 1,900 here, about down 19. So 1,900. 19, 18 and a half. Before we go. $1, down half here, about $1, down 50. Now 19. Spears in 18 and a half. Now 19. Now 19. Now half. Now 19 and a half. Spear. You got to be 50. 1,950. Period about $1, down half here, about $1, down 19 and a half here. Now so 1,900. 573 the buyer. Thank you. Here's going to be
3 head in this draft again, Round Lake Cattle Company. These also 3 and 1s. Cows are bred back, big calves at side and bred back, and they are 3 to 5 year olds.
We got 10 out of 500 down to on here about a dollar down to 2 here about a down 1200 down 13. Hit 13 14 down here down dollar 15 about a dollar 15 16 here down dollar 16. Hit 16 100 down here down 17 about a dollar 18 about a down 18 100 down 19 down 19 down 2 2000 under down dollar down 2 here tie you got to be 2 now half down 2 19 and a half down 2 now 2050 2050 here about a dollar down half on 2050 2050. What are you going to do with all that grass that's growing out there? You got to have something to eat it. 2050. Well, 2050. Now what? 21. Well, 21. Here down dollar. Now half. 1.5. Here down dollar. Down half here. Well, 2150. Here down dollar. Down half here. About a dollar. 1.5. All out. Here we go. And dollar. Half. So 2100. 573. The buyer. 573.
Okay, be 6 head in the next draft again. Round Lake Farm. 6 head of these Brayford pairs. There are going to be 3 to 5 years old. 3 to 5.
6 head and get them on in. Got pairs coming. Here we go. All right, you're bidding on 6 pairs and 10 out of 500 here down dollar down. Pretty good calves. Here we go. $1 down 2. 2 here down 15 down 16 about a dollar down 16 17. 1700 here down dollar down 17 here about a dollar down 17 here about a dollar down 17.
Look at the size of your calves.
What'd you say? The age. I'm sorry, I misunderstood it. They're 3 to 5 year olds. 3 to 5 year olds. Was he not bidding? He was just asking that question. 17, 18. 17, they're 3 to 5 year olds. 18, got 17 on spirit. You got to be 18, you're out both places. $1,800 here down dollar, 18 here about a dollar, down 17 here down 18 here about a down 17 and a half. 1700 down 50 here about a dollar, down half here about a dollar, down 50 here down a die. So 1700. 15, 13 on Superior. Thank you.
Okay, go to 7L Ranch. Be 4 of these F1 pairs, 3 to 5 years old, 4 of them.
Here, right home, forehead here. Done to me here. About a dollar, down here. Hey, on forehead. Down. Got one more? Come on in. Come on in, darling. There she is. I'm telling up here, I'm down to here, about down $1,200, down 13, down 14, down 15, $1,500, down 15 here, and now 16, so about $1, down $1,600, down 15, now 16, 17, 16's bid, 17, you'll be half, down $1,600, down 50, $1,600, down 50 here, about $1, down now 17, about $1, down $1,700, down 17, 1,700. 7 now half, 17 and a half on up here down half, now 18. $1,800 down dollar, 18 here about a dollar, 18 on here about a down. So 1,750. What was that number again? I'm sorry. 615? 617.
And I got one Brayford pair from Broad Land and Cattle Company. If you stayed late, you're going to get a good cow, nice calf at side.
Until I'm here, and down 1 pair, and down 2 on here, down 12, 13, with 13, down here, down $1, down 1300 here, about $1, down 13, $1, down 13, $1,300 here, down $1, down, you want to hear it, $1,400, down, you say it, 13, 14, $1,400 here, down $1, down 14 here, about down $15 here, about $1, down Superior, got to be 15, $1,500, 14 and a half, here we go, 14 and a half, now 15. Now $1,500. Down 15 paired about $1. 15 on them. I think that's the last cow in America right there. 1,500. 14 and a half is bid. Down $1,500. Down a half. 1,500. Down $1,500 and a half. So 1,450. That's going to 15-13. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a great crowd. Thanks for your attendance and participation. If you would, please make proper settlement in the clerk's office. They'll take good care of you in there, and stick around if you want to eat. I think the restaurant's open. We'll look forward to seeing you in Navasota now, the second Saturday in November. And Tom will have another good set of cattle for you there.
Thank you. Go in there and give Spring your
Travis.